Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How are we doing? It's Monday night. It's Monday night, and I'm doing an off-the-cuff low live, which is pretty much the way I do all of my low lives these days. Never really plan it. Someone says you want to do a live, and we go for it. We go for it. So I hope we're all doing well. It's Monday evening. There's 6 of you watching already, which is fantastic. George is in. Hello, George. Making me wait. That's how we do it, mate. That's how we do it. Building up anticipation. Cummy Beard. He says, "Oh, beer friends." Cummy Beard is actually in the basement. We're going to keep him waiting because he's a slag. And we have got Chris the Beard Dog is in. Beard Dog, how are you, sir? How you doing, mate? I hope you're well. How are we all this Monday evening? It's been a hot one. It's been a hot one. And we're going to get a guest in straight away. So Crummy's cracking a beer open. I can see him doing it right now. So we're going to get him stuck in.
We'll wait. We'll wait till the mic's there. Here we go. There you go.
Oh, there's the crack. There's the crack. Love that. I might have to adjust my light a little bit because it looks like I'm sitting in a flipping dark.
The dark's the coolest place you could sit right now.
Yeah, I've got a fan on me and everything. It has been a warm one. It has been a warm one.
Roasty, toasty.
Where did that come from? No, I thought someone was done with us.
Yeah, I was like, no, that's it now. It's going into cold. Well, what was it? It was last Thursday. I opened an Impy. I was like, it's cool. It's cool. We're there. We can do winter beer, and all of a sudden,
Bosh. 20. It got up to 20. I think it got up to 28 at one point today. It was, working in the sun wasn't much fun. I was sweating, but there we go.
Yeah.
But is it? Can we call it Indian summer? I suppose it's September now. Are we allowed to call it that? Seems a bit dramatic, but there we go. Ginger Pube says, "Evening, Paul. What a game between Arsenal and Man U yesterday. I didn't watch it myself, but yeah, a weird finish, wasn't it? Weird finish." Beer Dog says, "I'm literally boiling. Literally, that's worrying. That's worrying." I say, I've got a fan on me. I've got a fan on me just to keep me cool.
Me too. I'm hoping it's not being picked up by the mic.
Is it not being picked up? No.
I don't think so. You can tell me. I can't hear myself. So.
All right. Okay. I can't hear nothing your end in terms of a fan. So
I can't hear anything your end. So we're good.
Perfect. Perfect. I thought I wasn't sitting here without one on me. I've got the windows open, but they're not. There's no real air out there at the moment. So
no.
It's a warm one. It's a warm one. Jimmy C. Hello, sir. He says, "What's going on here then?" I don't know. We thought we'd meet up and have a couple of beers and have a bit of a chinwag and have a catch up. Have a catch up, find out what's going on with all of you guys. Luke Day, new member to this. I only started to enjoy beer at 28. Took me that long for my taste buds to change. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
Everyone's different.
Yeah, beers for everyone, isn't it? Don't matter when you get started, should I say. Beardog says, "Sorry to say, I missed Kill Switch Engage at Bloodstock. Had to get a good spot for Candlemas." I've never even heard of Candlemas. Never even heard of them. But they've got to be good if you skip Kill Switch Engage for them. Jesus. Shocking, Chris. Shocking. I do like Kill Switch Engage. Big fan. Joel says, "Today is lager, pale ale, and a golden ale day." It is. I totally agree with you on that one. Totally agree with you. I'm about to crack into a lager. And it's one of my own. Feels a bit weird saying that, but yeah, I helped brew that bad boy. This is your tasty beverage from Creative Juices. This is our 4.7% lager. So cheers to you, my friend.
Cheers. Very nice. Well, I've had this sat in the fridge for a couple of weeks, and going, it needs to be warm for me to drink this. Don't know if it's going to be any good or not. It's a strawberry and cucumber sour. It's a Brick Brewery M&S special. And if it happens to be any good, I noticed yesterday when I was in there that this is now on the clearance and down to £2 a can.
So let's hope.
It doesn't pour very well. It's very, very foamy. But once I get chatting, I'll let you know whether that's a bargain or not.
Well, it's funny. Joel says today is definitely a lager, pale ale, and golden ale day. I would chuck sour into that mix as well. To be honest, if you've got a nice cold sour, that would probably go down quite well at the moment as well.
That's what I'm thinking.
Simo, is it? Hello, Simo. How are you, sir? How you doing, mate? I caught a bit of Simo's live stream. When was it? Must have been last weekend now. He had Rate My Beer. I've forgotten who else was on with him. Rob from That's it, Bramall. That's it. Rob was in, and I was watching a bit of that, and it was nice to see them having a few beers together.
Those gents went out for a beer in person over the weekend.
Oh, did they really?
I think that was on Sunday. Yeah. Oh, no, Saturday.
Awesome. That must have been a good.
Seen some Instagram posts.
That must have been a good lash up. I mean, Paul was a few sheets to the wind when I saw it. He was. I don't think I think he forgot where the camera was. He was just looking all over the place off his nut. But it was very funny. Very funny. Oh, yeah, Chubby Phil. Chubby Phil is in. Hello, sir. How are you, my friend? The Viking crew. Big up the Viking crew. Viking crew, massive. How are we all? How are we? Jokes is still my two favourite beer styles, pale ales and golden ales. Yeah. You know, it'd be interesting. I mean, lager is obviously the biggest selling style of beer in the world, but I don't know what's second. You got any idea what's second?
Stout, just because of Guinness.
Ah, yeah.
I would be hastened to add, I reckon.
Stout. It's the thing. At the bar where I work, it is, if it's it's hazy pale ales and lagers. If it's one of them two, I guarantee it'll be gone in days, if not hours, at the moment. Lagers and hazy pale ales. Now, obviously, that is just where I'm at. But I mean, what it's like up and down the country, I'm not sure. But
I think you've got to go really generic to get the whole global shape. In the UK, I still reckon Guinness will probably pip it, but pale/IPA is probably running close to it at this point. But I think worldwide, lager and stout's probably too strong.
Yeah. As I say, what if everyone in the chat will ask the first question of the evening? What is your go-to style of beer right now? I mean, I do mean right now. Are you a seasonal drinker? Because I am guilty of it. I am a seasonal drinker. I don't mean to be, but when it's cold outside, I want a stout. I really want a stout or a ruby ale in my glass as opposed to a cold lager.
Should probably clarify that you don't mean seasonal drinker as in only someone who heads to the pub at Christmas.
Definitely not that much, but yeah, there is something there. It just, as soon as the temperature goes down a little bit, the beers in my glass do start getting darker. There's just a natural trend there with me.
Yeah, I think I'll be surprised if anyone doesn't do that or at any level. I will be surprised. I'll still take a dark beer in the summer just because I love my dark beer, but nowhere near the quantity as when it gets cold.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Lee W, hello mate. Hello sir, how are you? He's well into his lager at the moment. Joel says in this whether you want a very light beer. Yeah, totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. I have got a stout in the fridge, and I thought about getting it out. It's that new Forge one, the one that Conor McGregor's running around like a pillock promoting. I've got a couple of those in the fridge, and I thought, do I really want to try it? But I feel like I have to, don't I? So, but I can't be bothered tonight. Luke says amateur, I know, but my favourite beer is Moretti. Been through all the mainstream beers: Madri, San Miguel, Peroni, Stella, Heineken, Angelo Moretti, Stella Praman, Estrella, and I can't beat. You can't beat Moretti. Okay. I'm not a fan of beer Moretti myself. Never have been. I always find it slightly odd tasting.
See, that's interesting. I was always, before it was acquired and brewed over here, I was quite a big fan of it. But there were few and far between places you could get it. It was very malty at that point, which is maybe, I don't know, that's why I liked it, I think. Is it the best of that bunch now, considering every single one of those is brewed in the UK now? Actually, is Estrella brewed in the UK now?
I'm not sure, you know. Wouldn't be surprised.
Not sure on that one. If Estrella's not brewed in the UK, then that probably pips it for me at this point. But if we're talking about UK brewed versions, then I still think it probably takes the edge over just those ones there. I
do enjoy a good Stara Pramen from time to time. There's a pub down the road from me that have it on keg. It's like a regular fixture in it. It's always a good pint. Well, that's just they look after it well. The beer
that switched to UK brewing very recently. Especially the kegs. I reckon the kegs switched last year.
Blimey.
So that might be why you thought it was really good.
Yeah. The last pint I had of it, to be fair, going back a few months now since I've been in there and had one, so may well have changed. We have got another scallywag to introduce to the stream. Bosh. There he is. Gone, John.
It's lovely. It's lovely. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, lovely. Oh, fine.
Fantastic. We can hear you.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll tell you what, where the comment was cropping your face off then, I thought you'd shaved right down the middle of your chin and you had proper handlebar meat lamb chops. It was, I think you should do it. Get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. Yeah.
that would look good. Yeah, good. I could rock that. Oh, man, it's hot here in Yorkshire. Who'd have thought it?
Oh, it's in Yorkshire.
Oh, it's so hot.
So
I'll tell
hot.
thee.
So hot.
I haven't got any RGB lighting, so I brought this with me.
Has to have some sort of light on him. That works. Not creepy at all. Trilby Phil says he's slapping baby wipes on his head. That's actually a good idea.
What?
Baby wipes.
I reckon he's lying the trilby.
That'd be a great idea. I wonder if he's actually doing that. If he's wearing the trilby, but he's got a baby wipe on underneath it. That's actually genius if he is.
What would you do that? What, to feel cool?
Mm.
Exactly.
How hot? What's the temperature down there? We got to about 29 today.
That's the warmest I saw on my phone was 29 today.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the
not
warmest
sure. I reckon probably the same. When I went into my van earlier, inside the van it was well over 30, but that's been inside the sun. So.
Oof. Not the one.
Oof.
Yeah, 28, 29.
Big Dog says, I think my air cooling device likes Black Sabbath. It's a heavy metal fan. Way!
Hold on. Very nice.
So it was nice of someone to make a cameo appearance. It is. It's nice. It's nice. It's meant to be a lovely week. Perfect timing. Now the kids have gone back to school. The sun can come back out again.
Our kids are a little annoyed. So
I'm not surprised. It was their fault. As soon as the kids broke up, it didn't stop raining.
it's true. It's very, very frustrating.
What you got in that glass?
Holpa.
But I'm mixing my countries. Just kidding.
Just
So
Holpa.
I've got some Budvar Dark, but it's not. I've only just got it from the supermarket, and I also got the Salt Casual Pale and a Magic Rock. So
Who's got Budvar Dark in?
me.
No, what supermarket?
Me.
Lidl.
Oh, yours has still got it. Mine sold out.
Yeah.
I don't think mine ever got it in. I did have a look a couple of weeks ago and couldn't find it. No place.
Simo, whilst you're in, what is the best temperature for a lazy spa? What should I be running it at? Because it's currently crept up in temperature today. And
What's
it's
yours
around 38.
Wow.
I think you should ice bath it at this point.
That would be cool.
So
I might drop it for tomorrow.
Abby refilled ours yesterday and put it on. Seeing as the forecast is so good, so I might actually jump in there after this. Depends how drunk I am, but I do fancy a jump in the old tub this evening.
Well, my light packed up as well, but for those who've got lazy spas, you can buy them in the range at the moment for 11 quid instead of 25 that they're on Amazon.
How much? Sorry,
11 quid.
11 quid for one of them.
Yeah, and it's the proper one that screws into the existing fitting.
That's not bad, is it?
As cheap as that.
I quite like that little light we had on when we was working our way through that crate of Dortmund until the maybe 3 o'clock in the morning.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, whatever time it was. It was the
Hey,
light.
John, the sun's coming up.
That's what did it for me. I didn't realize how drunk I was until the sky turning blue again started freaking me out. And the birds started tweeting. I was like, nah, I've got to get out, mate. I can't do this. Oi, oi.
Hello,
That's
lads.
good.
Oi, oi.
Hello.
Look who it is.
I don't want to sound
Alright.
bad, but my forehead is going to be really shiny for the whole stream because it's so hot and I'm sweating, and I've got 2 ring lights.
This is like it looks like the Madame Tussauds version of Mark at the moment.
Yeah, it's been an absolute nightmare. Everyone all right?
Yeah, really good, thanks.
I've
been,
just realised your comment. I'm going to sit. I'm going to see how low I can get my light before you can't see me anymore. Because the lower this is, the cooler it will be. Say when we can. Is that too dark?
No, keep going.
Just go off. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Yeah,
I'm with you
I like
on
that.
that. I can't have the light just blazing at me. I try and sit in the dark as much as I can.
When do we stop going pink about there? Isn't it? There we go.
Yeah, no, you look good. You look good, bro.
We'll try that.
Goldrake, hello, mate. Good to see you. Meant to be in the high 30s. The high 30s? Low 30s? Well, they ain't getting out.
It's possible. Lids, how hot is it meant to be tomorrow?
I'm
29.
No, 20. It's lower here tomorrow than today.
How hot is it meant to be here tomorrow?
I've got a high of 30 forecast for tomorrow around here.
This is the most British stream in the world right now.
Yeah,
It is. We've had one day of hot weather. We're all dying.
The world is over. Lee W, good evening, Paul. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Lee. Great to see you
Hello,
in, mate.
Hey,
Great
Lee.
to see you in. Goldrake
Hello,
is not
Lee.
a fan of sour beers. There we go.
Mate, I'm with you on that one. I don't like them either.
I'm
This
not
one's okay.
not the biggest fan.
This one, I'll be honest, this is okay. This is like, it's properly sour, but not like smacking you around. And you can taste the cucumber at the end of it, which is quite nice on a very warm day.
Yeah, because I think that had been in that had been in a supermarket. Was it Marks and Spence, or it might be on the Marks and Spencer shelf
There it is.
under the brick branding?
Yeah, this is an M&S brick collab. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was on the shelf previously, just under the normal brick can wrap.
Well, these are in right now for £2 a can, end of life sale. And if you like and middle of the road refreshing sour beer, yeah, it's worth £2 for sure.
I can't find a good position.
We've had the strawberry sundae from Vault City on at work lately, and it's actually really good. Actually, really nice, quite drinkable. So
How much is it for?
What? Sorry.
How much does it cost?
Well, for a pint,
Yeah,
£6.90.
yeah. Is it that good?
£6.90.
London prices. So we run.
To be fair, you've got the Vault City Premium with the London prices on top.
Yeah. It's the first time I've actually been able to afford to buy Vault City kegs in because they've dropped the price. So
Yeah.
there's a few that have done it. Vault City have dropped the price of their kegs. The Azvex have just dropped the price of some of their kegs as well. So I've got Azvex and Vault City in the cold store for the first time since I've worked there, which I'm very excited about.
Nice.
But it had to happen. It had to happen because I literally couldn't afford to buy them in because I would have had to charge like £9 a pint. It just wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
No.
You can see Lids in the kitchen now. I can keep an eye on her.
Pete, hello, son. How are you, Pete? Good
Hello,
to see
Pete.
you, sir. A brewery that can't brew a lager, in my opinion, is a bad brewery. Not necessarily. What if they're like like Tom and Mark's friends at Little Earth Project who just do
Well, there is that.
wild fermentation stuff? Yeah.
Maybe if you what about this for a thought? If a brewery brews a bad lager, maybe their processes aren't that good.
Yeah.
And
That would-
breweries don't tend to like to do a lager properly. That maturation time,
Yeah, tying our tank up.
tying. What, John? If you were to compare it to like, I don't know, what's one of your good sellers, Chosen Man or something?
Yeah.
How long? How long is that tank occupied compared to between Sleeper compared to Chosen Man?
The minimum sleeper stays in a tank is 42 days.
Yeah.
And that's the minimum. And sometimes we leave it longer because if we're not happy with it. And then Chosen Man is actually dry hops, so that takes 2 weeks in the tank. But if you were to have something like Expedition Blonde or Bell Runner, that's 1 week in the tank. and then it has 1 week in the cask.
So you're almost
But
looking at
it-
4 times the amount of time for that sleeper compared to an
Oh,
extension
yeah.
blonde, for instance.
And if you do a Pilsner, it takes us 3 months bare minimum.
It's a long time.
You got to take your time with a lager. You can't hide behind the lager. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's good, it's good.
True.
Usually, age follows the good side. But yeah, if a brewery get a lager wrong, it can damage a reputation somewhat. So,
Have you seen what Innocent Gun released this week?
Oh, I thought you were going to say, "Have you seen the Muffin Man?" And I was going to say,
The
"Lives on
Muffin
Mark."
Man?
It lives on Mark Drury
A
Lane.
12-month matured lager.
12-month matured. In just matured in a fermenter or matured in
12 months lagered is probably the right
Blimey,
word.
Blimey.
But that's good.
That'd be
I'd like to get me one of them.
Beer bottle, I think.
How much is that?
That would be flavoursome.
$7.50 for 750 ml, I think it is.
I'd pay
Right.
for that just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And in Innocent Gun specials, where they really throw the kitchen sink at stuff, they tend to be all right. The Innocent Gun specials, don't they?
And their lager, generic lager anyway, is far from terrible.
I've not had it for a long time, to be fair. The Innocent Gun lager. It's been a while since I've had that one.
I find it's got a very unique taste, and for me, it's not a bad lager. I just don't like the taste. But
Scottish water, mate.
Yeah, but I don't know. You can tell it's a well put together product. There's no doubt about that. So I can imagine somebody else being like, that is their go-to lager because of the slightly weird flavour. But yeah, it's definitely, you can tell it's well put together.
It's a bit more mature than a normal lager at that price, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. I am having trouble with my table here. I'm half on the patio. We have the world's smallest patio. Apparently, when you spend lots of money on a new house, you don't get a full-size one.
Hello, Kevin.
Hey, Kev.
So,
this time of year, Pilsners, crisp, dry ciders, and cold pales. Cider is another one.
West Country boy, isn't he?
Sorry, there is it down in the southwest, didn't he?
he loves the soda.
He bloody loves cider.
Well, you love a bottle of Scrumpy.
I drive along and I see a farmer and he's got a little damage on, and I go and stop.
Open the scrumpy, bits of head banging like that. He does, and that's what he does.
And then I drink lots of beer, and then I'm sick. And then I hide in a dark room for 3 days.
Down that pub for a good old fight.
We love you, Chris.
Sorry, Chris.
We're only most sensitive.
He's not even that bad with the accent, to be fair.
He sounds nothing like that. He sounds nothing like it, but he should. Paul Greenwood. Wow, a long time no life. How you doing, Paul? Crummy and chat. I'm very well. Is everyone else very well?
Very well.
Paul, thank you for joining us. Do appreciate it. And it is beer o'clock. It is beer o'clock, my friend. Loving
I'm going
that.
to try something else.
Loving
Oh,
that.
he used to have the skeleton holding a pint glass, didn't he, Paul? Was it recently? That's changed, isn't it? The avatar.
I'm so out of touch or whatever I've got for their fun.
I've got about 2 subscribers, so I kind of know everybody's.
You're about saying that, and you're about to.
I'm not stalking you, but I really like your sofa.
And you're about to crack the big 1K, aren't you, Marky boy?
I'm about, I think 975 I'm on at the moment.
Right, if you're not subscribed to Mark at the Craft Beer Hub.
That wasn't a plug, by the way.
No. This is about a community, right? So if you've not subscribed to Mark at the Craft Beer Hub, do it now. There's some quality craft beer content.
Thank you.
Do it.
Yeah. I was gonna wait till he went to the toilet and try and usher everyone over there, so he was surprised when he got back in case he managed to break through. But so yeah,
I want to break through.
Craft beers, Ewoks, and car parks. It's a very niche trio, but he does it well.
You can have horse boxes as well, mate.
Horse box. Oh, cool. So how's that going, man? When can we actually descend upon the horse box and get drunk?
The horse box is going to be, so we've ordered the paint. We've got to just finalise the logo design with Crumb. Crumb's doing it for us. And then get that off to print, and then we're ready to go. In terms of the inside, it's all decorated. We just need to buy Linda.
Does she know yet, Linda?
I'll tell you what, Linda's on the back burner. I saw loads of breweries using porta pints at London Craft Beer, and I was asking them about them. They were like, "Yeah, they're decent." So might save £200 and buy a porta pint.
Awesome, man. Awesome. That's exciting times. Exciting times.
Yeah, man.
Get that bad boy up and running. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, boy.
Joel says, I feel like the best bitter style is dying. We need to preserve it. That's what the UK does best.
We do a good bit.
I just think it was maybe coming back with the resurgence of cask. It certainly is in my geographical area. But I imagine if you're in like a city,
I felt like last autumn and winter there was a resurgence of bitter and mild coming back.
Yeah.
And then it just fell off the cliff by spring. Whether it will return again in the next few weeks and months, I don't know. But it'll be interesting to see.
The good thing about bitter is always cheap to pick up, which is nice. From a buyer's perspective, I've got double barreled best bitter at work at the moment. I picked up for 90 quid a keg. I've got a few of them, and it's
is that
like,
50 or a key keg 30?
That's the 30, but it just means it's charged slightly less for the pints. But it's a very good bitter, very good. So.
How does it come out on keg?
How
does it come out on keg?
Slightly less carbonated than other styles, and it does have that kind of spacious head. We've been enjoyed by an Abbey. Hang on.
Hey, the fastest lady north of London.
I came dressed as a bear.
Love it.
There's the microphone that way, kind of that way. So yes, but yeah, we do need to preserve bitter because bitter. John's got his sausage out. Oh, no. Philip,
not meant to get your wiener out on this platform, John.
Your wiener.
There was no hesitation in snipping it off in his gob, though, was there? Jeez.
Yeah, bit worrying.
Right. You got to watch it.
Bit worrying.
Linda's made hot dogs.
Oh,
hot
very
dog,
nice.
hot diggity dog.
We've got another one there. So yeah, no, we do need to preserve bitter. Bitter is, especially when the weather gets colder, you just want the best bitter. Yes,
I was going to say the seasonal thing.
Yeah.
We just talked about with lagers, pales, sours, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Golden bit, you know.
So Abby's on. Were you on? You're on the Strawberry Sunday, aren't you? We were just talking about that earlier.
Hey.
Yeah,
is that the 4-pack from the supermarket?
No, it is a 6-pack from Vault City because they don't do those ones in the supermarket.
Oh. They've got a couple of 4-packs, haven't they? I think Vault City at the moment, but
yeah, they've got another one which is strawberry and something else. I think
that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, there is one in the supermarket, but that one they don't do.
He's probably about to get his nuts out on stream after John's got his wiener out.
That's it.
There you go.
Well, that's nuts.
I'm trying something new today.
John,
it might be awful.
John munching on sausage. He's got his smoky flavour almonds out.
I know. Trying something going off piece. I don't know how they're going to be.
So it's filth. Jimmy says, I've got a thing for trying wheat wines just now. Wheat wines?
I don't even know what that is.
Not that many available here in Finland. Oh, of course, Jimmy's in Finland now, isn't he?
Yes, yeah.
I forgot to read that out. 60 bottles of Polana Oktoberfest delivered yesterday. I'll tell you what, the neighbours are going to love you when the recycling guys come and chuck it all in the bin, aren't they? That's going to be... Well, Kevin's had a good weekend.
Yeah.
Love it.
True.
So we've moved to a new estate, and for the first time, he was always in the old. Always, hello, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
In the old house, it was only ever me that you heard bottles clinking when the bin man came. Now it's pretty much the whole street. It's great.
Love it. I always look forward to when they never pick up our recycling very early, do they? It's usually at work. I'd love to hear the noise that our bin makes when it gets collected every fortnight. Bottles of cans. That's just Abby's gin. No.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Lee's drinking North Brewing Springwell Pills. Some lovely flavours going on. The North do a good lager, don't they? They do a good lager and pills. North.
They do.
Do.
They do.
I
North is
remember.
awesome.
Yeah, it was only a couple of years ago, wasn't it, John? When we first went to the North Tap Room up in Leeds, and you were smashing back the lagers, weren't you, North?
Oh yeah, they were really good.
Very good.
And Lee W was with us.
He was. He bought the first round. How's that?
He did.
Shocking.
I know. I think we need to do it again.
We do. Definitely do. This is where I start to learn better beers, and I'm all for it. That's it. It's a journey. Beer's a journey. Drink everything you can.
And it's subjective.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hello. Hold on. What's Chris sipping out of here?
Oh, he's got that glass he was showing off the other day, hasn't he?
Oh, that's cool.
Look at that.
And it's an Oktoberfest beer in it as well.
Hey.
It's got a hat on it.
Is that so no one roofies you in your own shed?
Say that again.
Is that so no one roofies you in your own shed?
I can't hear what you're saying properly. Something about a roof?
It's too late.
Gone now, isn't it? It's gone.
It's gone.
Sorry. Honestly, I promise you, all I heard was roof.
It was the short form of Rehypnol, Chris.
Yeah, roofling.
No, it's good stuff.
Date rate. The rate drug. Someone's dropped the rate drug in. No, I can't get the words out. The rate drug. Yeah, I've elaborated. Paul says, "You okay, John at Lords? No time, no speak."
I'm doing good, Paul. Nice to see you, buddy.
John's just munching on a sausage right now.
He loves the sausage, doesn't he?
I love a sausage.
He loves the sausage in his face.
John, I really like your lights that you've got on your fence, by the way.
But this lighting, the scary lighting, it's the hot tub light.
Where did you say you got that again, John? For 11 quid?
Range.
The range. Apparently they do them for the lazy spas. You can stick them in. That's the brand we got.
Do you want one?
Yeah, light in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Light in the tub for £11.
Go on then.
Luke says 29 in Norwich. Where I am. Easy.
Hey, Luke. Big up the Norfolk boys.
The Norfolk boys. They don't talk like that, but they should.
They start to talk a bit like that, they do, aren't they?
He lived there, come by harvest, doesn't it?
Luke, I am in South Norfolk.
Norfolk. He likes a bit of mustard in Norfolk, doesn't he? Brewdog reckons it's 1,000,000 degrees in Taunton tonight.
Oh.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Has John put us in his dishwasher?
No, I'm just having this
like in the kitchen.
I went into the kitchen to put my glass back. My plate. And I went, it's all right, I'm back. It's all right. It's all right. I'm back.
We just got Liz chatting away there.
Just joking out the kitchen.
Liz went, do you want some chips? And I went, no, I'm quite full now. I don't want to do that thing when you have food and then you ruin your thirst.
Matt Hall, how are you, sir? Good to see
Hey,
you,
Matt.
my friend.
Matt Hall's my social media content creator. He's a great job.
He's a legend. We like Matt.
Kobe wants me to go in the hot tub on the live stream.
Good. Two Borg and
Kirby.
beer of choice. All inclusive.
Who's that? That's Chris. Here he is. Right.
That's not bad. I would say actually. Oh, crap. Get him off. Get him off.
Isn't Tuborg Danish?
Gremlin. Was Tuborg Danish?
I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was Dutch.
Pick him up.
It's Scandinavia somewhere.
Yeah.
Efes also good.
What? Hang on, I've got to solve an argument. 1 second.
They do the Efes. Is it in B&M Bargains? They do the Efes. Is it called like draft with the foil top on the can?
Yeah, I reviewed it about 2 months ago.
Yeah,
I remember that being all right.
Yeah, the one that looks like they do with a can looks like a barrel, don't they?
That's it. It was absolutely bang average.
Yeah, but it's going to be, isn't it? It's a macro lager,
exactly.
but
It's fine.
Apparently, Simo says Lidl have a pretty fancy Weiss beer pack due in this Thursday.
nice.
Might be worth a look, isn't it?
Mm.
You think if you're going to get a decent
That's
Weiss beer in any supermarket, it'd be a Lidl, wouldn't you?
I think there's at least one Oktoberfest beer in it as well, from what I've heard.
There is, Hofbrau Oktoberfest is in that box. Unless there's a different Weissbier box coming out, of
It
course.
could be
because
true. Could be.
It says Weissbier pack.
Want me to ask the inside?
Have you had, ask you inside deal now. Have you had the Hofbrau Weiss beer?
Yes,
What did you think of it?
average.
Really? That's like, I've got a bottle of it. I've been sitting on it for ages, but I need to try it.
Their Dunkelweiss is all right, but their Weissbier I thought was really, really average because I think Hofbrau Original is like, I love it.
That's great. Yeah.
And I was really disappointed actually in their Weissbier.
Well, that's a shame. I've got one. I might crack it open. That would be interesting. A Weiss beer pack from Lidl. I'll have to get involved in that.
Probably just a 4-pack of Patronus
Yeah.
or Perlenbach or whatever they do there.
Delicious. Something I need to try. Apparently, something's big in Germany is a Coke and Weiss. Coke and Weiss. So they chuck Coke in with the Weiss beer.
Oh dear.
Blimey heck.
Apparently, it's all the rage.
It's like an alternative shandy.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's like someone that said Coke with gin.
Coke.
I still can't get my head round.
Coke and a Weiss beer.
Coke
Coke with gin?
Yeah,
Oh.
apparently it's really nice, but I can't face trying it.
No.
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 But apparently it's really nice and really dangerous because you can't taste the gin. That's how nice it is, apparently.
Delicious.
That was my thought when someone told me.
I don't know.
Oh, Chris came out of the toilet again.
Huh?
Well, I didn't go to the toilet. It's just getting pestered to do things when people know I'm doing something else just really irritates me.
Oh, I get that all the time.
Right.
It's literally the moment you start doing something you want to do, you start getting pestered. You're like, you've had all evening to pester me for that one thing that you want. And you just wait for me to go on a live and then ask me for that one item that you want that I don't know where it is, but I've got to find it.
The best thing is Chris, you're taking it really, really well.
It really fucking boils my piss. It really does.
It's right. At least you're okay with it, Chris. It's all right, mate. Fine.
It just
Fine.
irritates me. For the last hour, I've been saying I'm going on a live soon. All right, yeah, cool. The moment I come in here, how long was I on here for? 30 seconds?
2 minutes.
Couldn't hear what Tom was saying and then get pestered to go and find something.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, not the one.
Whoop.
Well, Brad Evans is in. Bradosaurus is in. He is in. Hello, Brad. How are you, sir?
I love how John waves every time someone comes in.
Would I like to wave at him? Is that all right?
It's good. Especially you got a mouthful of beer. It works.
I was like, so-and-so's in, and you just see John just go,
Hello.
Ah.
Gold Drake is drinking Brett Pale Ale by. Oh, I already lost him. Drinking Brett Pale Ale by Daya. Lovely and easy drinking. Great on an evening like today. Daya don't often get it wrong, do they? Really?
No.
No, they're pretty damn good.
Joel Moore says, "Why has the hot weather started happening now, right at the end of summer?"
Really,
Kids have gone back to school
yeah.
Yeah.
It's what it is.
every damn time.
Starbucks have released a pumpkin spice latte this week, and now it's everybody wants a cocktail instead.
True.
I don't have any sales here at the moment, says Chris. But I do have a wild yeast saison from some little brewery into Oddersfield.
Oh.
How long?
How long has he had logjam?
Yeah. How long's he been sitting on that one? That one will explode if you don't open it soon, surely.
That's not an illness, by the way.
Logjam. We've all been there. Pete says, I'm going to brew my quick yeast Oktoberfest beer this week, but wondering if it'll be too hot. That is a good point. If you're doing it in the shed, Pete, it might be, mightn't it? Probably not. Not the right time to do it.
Is it
Saying that though, Pete.
Hey,
Is it Bowtie Pete?
Bowtie Pete.
Hey, Bowtie Pete. I was like, I recognised the picture and I recognised the name, and he's brewing. I was like,
The other side to it, Peter, is you might get some really interesting flavours because of the temperature with the yeast. You might get some proper funky madness going on.
do you want funky madness in your Oktoberfest beer though?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, he's been chatting about this quick yeast because we sort of said he wants to do an Oktoberfest beer, and I'm like, you should have brewed that a couple of months ago. And he's like, well, I've got this quick yeast. I'm going to try it. So the sooner you get it done, Pete, the better, mate. Let's be honest.
I think back in the day, I said it the other day, I don't know who was on the stream, but the Oktoberfest beers were originally brewed in March because there was a fire ban between March and October, wasn't there?
Correct.
So, yeah.
The
couple of
I
Mars.
don't know.
That's
Yeah,
where the
because
Marzen
Mars is
came
March
from,
and
isn't
Gem,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah, that's where the Marzen came from. Yeah. Joel says Home Bargains are importing some really decent American craft beers right now. Is that true?
It is.
Apparently so. Yeah. Apparently there's a few knocking around in the Home Bargains, some good ones. But we just don't have Home Bargains near us, do we?
No, I think the nearest one is Milton Keynes. Yeah, it's the
I
nearest
think it is
one.
Milton Keynes, yeah.
No one wants to go to Milton Keynes.
I'll tell you what, they're Asda. If you're into Asda, theirs is spectacular.
Isn't it the biggest Asda in the country, the Milton Keynes one?
I believe it is, and it's also the one where you can get a growler and they'll fill it up at their craft bar they have at the Asda there.
It's gone. They've got rid of it.
Gone.
Yeah, they've got rid of it. I used it a couple of times, but when I went up there about a month ago with my growler, and now it's gone. They've got rid of it.
Oh,
Well, it must have been a massive fail then.
Well,
Must
it
have
wasn't
been.
the cheapest thing in the world, was it? I remember it was quite expensive.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't at all, was it? It was well expensive, and I saw it. I thought,
I saw the
blimey,
first round of pricing come out. I think Tom Crummy, you might have sent it to me or the group.
Yeah, I remember seeing it, and it was like I can't remember what beers were on it now, but there was definitely a couple of bits on there that I've paid at least £1.50, £2 a pint less for
Yeah.
in a relatively decent bar in the middle of town, which is not what you expect when you're picking it up from Asda. So
No.
yeah,
No, the other problem they had is if you well not a problem for them, but problem for the buyer, which is a problem for them, is if you didn't take your own growler, you didn't have to buy one of their bottles, and that wasn't cheap either. So
yeah.
I think it was a little bit doomed to fail. Really, I don't think it was set up properly. Could have worked, but it is too expensive.
Yeah, was a good idea, but yeah, like you say, price wise, it was a massive fail, wasn't it? They're just think how much money can we make and how quickly.
I think supermarket craft beer in general is probably on its arse a little bit, just of where it was a couple of years ago to where it is now.
Yeah,
Probably invention that was maybe 2 years too late.
I agree with that. I think the supermarkets have only got themselves to blame for that, to be honest.
Yep, I absolutely agree.
Question: what's everyone's go-to takeaway order?
ooh,
It depends on the day, what I've been doing,
yeah.
That is a difficult question.
and what I'm drinking, I suppose.
Pizza always wins for me.
Yeah, same.
Pizza's probably easy though. Isn't it? It's just more an easier option.
Pizza's just the best food in the world. It's bread, cheese, and meat. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Unless it's from that one near John's old house.
Yeah,
Oh my god. We all nearly thrown up.
yeah.
What,
Pizza's probably my favourite, but
Where was
We
that
have
pizza we had in
really-
London? Was it Chicago pizza? Is that what it was called?
Oh,
Detroit pizza.
Detroit pizza. Yeah.
That was incredible. That was probably the best pizza I've ever eaten.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm.
It was outstanding. The Detroit pizza, if you don't know, is a style in itself. So it's a square pizza, and it has like a crispy crust all the way through. It's almost like a pie.
It's like booked in a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is amazing.
And it's like that thick.
Yeah, it's like here's a
Really?
pie. It's a pie pizza. It is incredible.
Ooh,
Yeah. It is very.
That
feel
very
like I need to try that.
Oh, something's hilarious.
What are you boys laughing at?
Crack joke in John's house.
Paul says, yes, Mark, I changed from the skeleton. There you go.
There we go.
That's about it. Oi, oi. Stuntman Steve's in.
Hey,
That-
Steve.
Hello, Stuntman Steve. How are you?
I've got a
"Wow,
question
what do we
for
have here?"
Steve.
I'm not sure what we have here, to be honest.
We got a bunch of international sex symbols on a live stream at the same time.
I've got a question for Steve. I want to know what a Traven is.
Traven. Oh, Stuntman's Traven. The
Oh.
game station. Stuntman's Traven.
I was nearly dying there.
I meant to be Tavern. Got to be Tavern.
I'm being a bit basic this evening. I'm going to get on the Australias.
Hey,
No, what, sorry?
Australia.
they're right.
Australia.
I try Australia.
Australia.
I tried the Estrellas the other night just to see how I felt in the morning, and I had them. I felt fine,
Oh.
and I think because they're rice based, they're gluten free, and I have a horrible feeling I'm gluten intolerant, but I don't want to admit it.
Well,
Yeah, don't find that out. That seems like a bad idea.
What's John currently drinking right now?
Polish lager.
Warehouse staff lager.
It's made in. It's actually made in the Netherlands.
I want to know what Mark's going to be like tomorrow because he's got the Australian brewed Australia. So,
It's called Australia.
Australia.
Australia. It's got a kangaroo on the tin.
Steve, it's good to see you here, mate. Hope you're well. It says, "Handsome John, I show people on my channel what you sent me last year. Thank you again." Oh, bless you.
No worries, man.
Good top man.
Proper
Big
gentleman.
saying, "Hi, Abs."
I'm going to do a John.
Il Corvo, hello, sir. This is, I'm certainly enjoying the late summer. Do you know what? It has put me in a good mood being out in the sun all day.
Yeah, me too.
No,
I cannot stand this heat. Bring back the winter.
I'm actually enjoying it.
No, there's no bring back the winter. I love the summer.
I'm with Abby. This is too warm. I'm not. It's not putting me in.
No,
Sweating.
no, stop being big sweaty whingers.
I'll be sick of it by the end of the week, but I've enjoyed it
I
today.
love to be able to just snuggle under a blanket, watch a movie, and just cuddle up in the sofa. But no, it's like I can only take so much clothing off in this heat, and then I'm at a dead end.
Yeah, so many comments.
So Paul's not upset about that at all.
Paul's actually turned the heating on in the house over the last couple of days.
It's the last resort. Oh,
we don't
dear.
need the heating on. It's already like the heating's on in here.
Liz,
It's sitting next to this tunk of love.
Abby's moaning that it's too hot. Yeah.
Now John's snitching on me.
Do you like the height?
Steve's on the
Lid's
Thatcher's Blood Orange. Anyone else tried that? I've heard it's supposed to be quite nice.
It's all right.
No.
It's all right. That is. Nathan buys it every now and then. It's all right.
Yeah.
Fleshy blood orange. Lid says, "Stop moaning, Abby. She likes it."
She likes it. And she's ginger.
And she's a ginger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ginger?
Northern.
Where
Ginger.
are you going?
Yorkshire. Ginger.
She can only have 30 seconds in the sun at a time, but
Yeah, it's the same for this one.
So, oh, that's beautiful. Right, back indoors.
It's okay.
No, it would be at the end of the stream by the time Paul reads this. We've beat you. We've beat you to it. Beat you to
No,
it.
you are pretty slow because by the time Chris said hi, Abs, I've now finished my beer.
Time for the next one. Has Chris finished the Caffreys yet? Asks Kevin.
I did finish it. I just downed it. It was the best way. And I've got 3 more. I've got 3 more bloody cans of the stuff. It was dreadful. It was so bad.
That's the only thing with that stuff. You have to buy 4 packs, didn't you?
Yeah, it was so dreadful. I saw it in a shop and I thought, I haven't had Caffrey's since the 90s. I'm going to give it a punt. And then I read the can and saw who it was brewed by now. And you just know it's going to be a wrong one. And it was dreadful.
Who brews it now?
Molson Coors.
Oh, yeah.
And I get irritated. I get irritated when they put "it's an Irish ale" on the can. It ain't an Irish ale. It's brewed in England. How's that Irish? It's false marketing. It really pees me off.
So everyone's
I
aware.
could really rant tonight.
oh, go for it.
Chris. You come in here spiced up.
He's ready for a row.
Ready for a right fucking rat.
MNF, not Monday Night Football. It's Monday Night Fights.
Chris's angry reviews. This beer is
Yeah,
not
I'm-
Irish.
Here's a
I'm a little
beer. Sit down, shut up. Run.
No, I can't run.
Bring an ice bucket.
I'm not bringing all 6 up. Jesus.
Of course you can. You got work tomorrow, haven't you?
It's like 5%.
Chilling, grilling with Henry. Henry's in.
Henry.
I got really excited when I saw that. Loved you all. Cheers.
Hen-
to
Henry
everyone.
gets a double wave because
All
we
in
love
chat.
Henry.
We love Henry. We love Henry.
Everyone loves him.
We love Henry. Joel says, rest in peace, Man United and Chelsea. You got to laugh, haven't you? They haven't
Got
started the
to laugh.
season
It's
very well.
quite funny.
How bad must United be? They lost to Spurs. That's bad. Luke Day says, I'm born, bred in Thetford, but moved to Mulbarton.
Mulbarton, that is probably 25 minutes from me.
Ah,
True story.
not far away at all. Not far away at all. Joel says, Tuborg are from Copenhagen, but now owned by
Where?
the best brewery in the world, Carlsberg.
Sorry, what?
Copenhagen.
Is that your Australia moment, is it?
Copenhagen.
Oh, wow.
Copenhagen, mate.
Straight.
Sure, if you great liar.
Jam at the Ute, get down Copenhagen.
Isn't that how the Danish say it? Copenhagen?
No.
Copenhagen.
Egan.
Uh, Chris says, I drunk all my log jams, but this was a gift from the fantastic Lee W. But I won't open it until I hit 300 subs. What are you on now?
209.
Yeah, what are you on now?
Didn't you have a bit of an issue with a log jam the other morning, John?
Oh dear me.
That was the opposite problem. That was a
Yeah, I would have taken a log jam at any point, to be honest.
I did.
Oh,
It did make
was-
me laugh when you said I'm doing my shopping and all I could see in that basket was toilet roll. I was thinking,
Yeah. Oh mate, honestly, I thought I was gonna die. And Liz is like, "Come on, we're gonna be late. We're gonna be late." And I'm like, "Liz, I don't think I can leave the toilet."
what possessed you to eat seafood out of? And we won't name and shame, but out of a large chain available in every city establishment. Not Wetherspoon.
I don't know, but they were like little tiny octopuses, and I thought, yeah, I'm gonna eat that. And I had many.
Absolute sicko.
I had quite a few, and then I might have had these other things that tasted like fish, but I don't know what they were. And then, oh my gosh!
No comment.
In the morning, I felt sick, and yeah, I could have. If I'd been sick, I wouldn't have stopped. So I kind of forced it the other way, and I mean, I'm getting over it now, boys, but
Just.
I feel violated.
Still a couple of still knocking out a couple of loose ones there.
It was like I thought I was draining the radiators.
Oh Christ!
Oh,
Bloody hell.
Yeah. And it had this faint, weird smell of fish.
oh.
Lovely.
Fish paste.
Delightful.
Ooh,
Lovely.
Come on, Pete.
Good
Do
man,
the
you-
cleaning this time, Pete. Do the cleaning this time. You know the issues we had last time. Come on. Do that. Henry says, big up to you, Paul, Crummy, John, Chris, and Mark, you legends. And big up to all the chat. Big up.
Big up.
Big up. Everyone watching, big up
I'll
yourselves.
just say big up to myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big up the
Henry,
ups.
Henry, you totally missed that Abby. Henry.
I
Totally
know.
missed that.
I'm so offended.
He couldn't see it because she's dressed as a beer. He thought she was your drink.
I'm in disguise.
Yeah,
It's true.
you can't see it. We can't see
Do you
it.
know, it's when people come up to Paul in beer festivals and goes, "Oh my God, you're Paul from Paul's Beer Reviews, aren't you?" And they ask him the question as if they don't actually know, and then I'm like, "Well, if you were a real fan, you'd know who I was." Just saying.
Damn right.
Hello.
I am, mate.
True. True.
Gutted. Not a real fan. That's what I'm saying.
I've heard a lot of this about this game, Starfield.
Yeah, he did this last time. He says, I've got to play more Starfield. I don't know what it is.
You got John there. Oh,
Simo
coming
is,
out.
Oh, I love Simo.
he has got the
Coming out of
Simo's a
nowhere.
legend.
Northern
Oh,
accent.
it nearly came out of my nose. I love Simo. He's just a legend.
Starfield.
He's
Starfield.
only just over the hill from me. We need to meet up for a beer.
Starfield on PC.
In Starfield, like Star
Don't know.
the film, the Star Wars game.
Possibly. Traven is a new word, and it's now in the dictionary. Says Henry. Good
I'll
thing.
take
It's the
that.
place where Trav from Australia goes to have a beer.
Oh, mate, he
Trevor.
sent me some beer. And did any of you guys get yours caught up at customs?
No.
Yeah, mine has. Yeah, £12.50.
Well, I don't know. I haven't had any beer yet. Was he not
Outrageous.
sending a massive package to you for you to then distribute?
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was all
Yeah.
for me. So I've got to pay the duty on it.
We'll give you the you the pay. You've got to pay.
Yeah,
Well,
take that duty,
you know.
John, and just
Yeah,
give
yeah.
me one join me. Yeah.
It might be that I accidentally drink them all, boys.
Like I say, I'm not expecting any beers from Trav. He needs to stop doing it. It's too bloody expensive.
Oh, it's mental money. I think it
I
costs him
need
over
to-
100 quid to post it.
I need to send him some beer. I
Well, it's
really do.
costing-
Can you see a ginger in the dark? There's a ginger in the dark there if you look carefully. Oh, she's come to the back there. Here we go.
Can't see her.
No, well,
I've got
it
him,
should be. You'll think it's a ghost, but because she's really pale, that is actually really Lydia.
Oh my! It's haunted. Most haunted.
Oh, your garden's haunted. No, it's just I've got ginger people in my family.
So he said he was drunk. He was drunk. There you go. We let him off. He did a typo. Meant tavern. As he still hasn't changed it though.
You have
No, he
to
said
wait.
he won't let him change. He's got to wait
Really?
7 days.
7 days.
Can you see it? Can you see
That
it?
was
Can you see that?
Trevor.
Pardon?
He 100% held the microphone down there, didn't he?
Was that your?
I don't know when it's going to happen.
Was that your bag?
Yeah, when you got the stoma, you don't know when it's going to happen. It just does it. It did it on my. If you watch my Caffrey's beer review, it does it on that as well.
Was that you, Chris? Oh, I thought it was John with his bum, with his fishy bum.
No,
No, my.
This is what I was saying about- this
Oh,
is what I was saying.
I'm so changing your name in my phone to Fishy Bum's numbers. That's it.
Oh, dear.
This is
Am
what
I
I was
being
saying
really
about
loud?
Chris. He makes
Am I?
funny noises, and he doesn't even do it deliberately. That's why he's
I
funny.
like it. Just happens.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
been
I've got
mid-conversation, mid-conversation with Chris, and all of a sudden it's just.
First bombs, Lambo.
I love it.
Panos Palast. Hello, sir. He says, here in Greece, our most popular coffee chain has a bottled beer coffee combination drink. What are your opinions? And have you tried anything similar before? I really enjoy a coffee infused stout
Without a doubt.
in
Love it.
particular.
Yeah. Well,
Big
depends
fan.
what the balance is, but yeah, it sounds decent.
Yeah,
What
man.
was the
Many
brewery
years
recently? Was it someone like Glen Affric done like a coffee pale ale or something?
Oh, you know what? Many years ago, we did a drink called Amaro Joe with Coffee Brothers, and that was literally a pale ale with coffee in it. And what we did, they wanted it to taste like a latte, so we put lactose in it, and it did taste like a beer with a latte finish. It's very cool.
Nice.
What's everyone drinking? Should we do a check-in? What's everyone on right now?
Shameless Straya.
Australia.
Let's put them like
Glen's Bean.
zooming
On a Glen's Bean. Lovely.
Snow Goose Lager.
I am on a special one. This is I don't know why I keep putting out to cameras, you can't see it. This is a collaboration between Cloudwater and Baron.
That's going to be good.
I'll say Big Jack, mate. Big Jack. He's mingling with the big boys now.
I'm still on the same. This beauty.
There we go.
Chris has just cracked into something new, I think.
Yeah, I've just opened my last can of the forged stout from.
Is it good?
It's all right. I mean, it looks nice.
No.
That's look alright, doesn't it?
Why is John having a meltdown?
It's not bad.
Someone's putting it again.
I have just gone up to the hot tub, and
What?
it's flat. It's all gone squishy,
Oh,
like the air has leaked out of it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Find the hole. Find the hole. Plug it.
No.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
That's not good.
Shark's in. Sharky baby.
Hi, Shark.
Sharky baby. Oh man, out in Cali.
Shark,
How are you,
Shark,
sir?
baby. How are you,
How you doing?
Sharky?
How are you, mate? We're moaning because it's warmed up a bit over here.
I'm not moaning.
Well, you're not moaning because
I am.
for some reason you love the hot weather, don't you? You love it.
Mm.
Yeah, well, you like it. You're one of those that moans when it's too hot and moans when it's too cold.
It's when the house gets hot and you can't get away from it. That's when I moan.
I just don't like the heat.
Oh, hello.
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 I think John's about to take off there.
Can we go full screen on John and narrate it like a nature documentary?
How do I make it full screen? Yeah.
Do it in Simo's accent, Paul.
Oh no. Oh no. Not only do I have a lack of air, but I seem to have a lack of water too.
Oh dear.
That's bad on all levels. That's bad on all levels. That means there's a hole in the bottom of it.
Which one?
You want that?
Oh, ball bags.
That was fun. That was fun. Steve said shark, the biggest shark.
Be on the toilet again.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells fishy, John.
That's great.
Oh yeah.
Went on the hot tub and it just collapsed.
That's
oh my
great.
God.
John got the ump and just squatted over the pool. That's great.
Just pooed on it like a petulant child.
Oh, David, how are you, mate? Good to
Hey,
see you,
David.
buddy. How are you? Thank you for joining us. What's happening? Are you drinking? I hope so. Captain Meat. Oh, now we're in trouble. Captain Meat's in.
Hello, mate.
He's changed it to a hole.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's all right, you bunch of sexy pervert.
I hope that's not aimed at you.
Sexy pervert. This is a lovely IPA. I've got to say, very nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'll tell you what you did. Where you do need to go, Paul, is to the local offie
Right.
and get yourself. Oh,
Is that their new cold IPA? Is that the?
yeah. It's
Nice
actually
stuff.
pretty good. Tastes
Is
like
it?
a West Coast. It is just. I drank that, not expecting much from it because sometimes Mad Squirrel can be very hit and miss. But that, I drink in a West Coast. It's pretty decent. That is.
I'll have to grab a bit of that. Have you tried the new the post ride one they've done, the Talus Pale
Yeah.
Ale? That
Yeah. If I tried it, I've got it. Either I've drunk it or I've got it.
I
think
thought that was terrific.
Yeah. I bought it last week and I can't find it, so I must have drunk it.
Yeah, that's one
Was it a black? It was a black can, wasn't it? With
Yeah,
white
they've done
white.
it. That's the one. That's the
Yeah,
one.
I did enjoy that. I think.
I had that on a warm afternoon last weekend, and I thought it was glorious. Really good. Single hops, 3.8%. Really nice.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah.
But yeah, go and get that.
I'm all over that, mate. All
I
over it.
literally was. I thought I was drinking a West Coast. It's very good.
Awesome. Definitely getting that one in. Oi, it's Disco.
Disco.
In beautiful beery peeps. Happy damn Monday night. Cheers, Disco. How are you, sir? Disco, what are you drinking, mate? Are you on the booze?
How are you, Disco?
You on the beers?
I'm actually very concerned about John because he's now disappeared after the entire contents of the hot tub went gushing out.
He's drowned.
I reckon he
There's a lot
just
of
slumped
hills.
over the hot tub with his intestines.
There's a lot of hills around there. He could travel for miles on that tidal.
Just imagine John just on his back spinning around slowly. Oh, that's great. Anyway, rest in peace, John. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon, mate. So we've lost John. He's drowned.
To John.
To John. To John. He's drowned.
He'll have no idea that we've done this as well.
Can we have chocolate orange stout at his wake?
Oh, yeah. We all have to drink it. It is necessity. Starfield.
He's alive.
Oh, hang on. He survived. He survived. He's walking like a man on a mission. I've got stuff to do. Starfield is the brand new RPG made by Bethesda, who made Skyrim and Fallout. Oh, yes. Oh,
So is it one of the big open world, big map jobbies? Is it?
that could be good. That could be good. Is that on the consoles? Or is that for PC dorks? Is that one of them ones? No one plays games on the PC anymore, do they? Surely.
Yeah, pretty much everyone nowadays.
Oh,
That's
Well,
the
probably doing between downloading indecent images of children.
yeah.
That's what I think.
Sorry, who's doing that? Who's doing that, Mark?
No, it's I saw something on a funny skit online, and it said basically PC gamers are sex offenders,
You know they are.
and it was just like it was very strong, but it just made me laugh, and it's just one of those things that just stuck with me.
I'd never trust a PC gamer. Can't trust a PC gamer. Sorry.
Mate, my PS5 is in a box down there. I haven't had that out in 3 years now, I reckon.
How long's it been
I was
out?
going to say, surely the PS5 had been out. For
No,
3
sorry, PS4. I haven't got a PS5. PS4.
I thought
I was gonna say,
he's showing off
PS5
there.
wasn't out that long, was
I
it?
got a PS5, but I never play it.
Played it once, stuck it back in the box, I've had it out since. £2,000 on the drain, or whatever they are now.
Ooh. They ain't cheap, are they?
No.
Captain Meat says, be watching Starfield getting played on the YouTubes.
I've never understood why people watch YouTube watching someone play a game.
Be careful what you say, Chris.
I've got to quantify it a little bit. Is that my son does it and my daughter does it, and I've never really got it. But then the other day, my daughter was watching someone playing a football game. It might have been. And I did get quite drawn into that. What the fuck is that noise?
Is that John again?
My nieces and nephews in the US used to watch.
Turn your mic off, John.
John, I'm going to do it. I am going to mute him.
John took his headset off. His headset's on the table.
I'm going to mute John because he's busy doing other stuff.
No, I think that came from Chris's end.
No, it couldn't have.
Well, Chris went quiet when it happened.
No, Chris said, "What's that noise?"
Yeah, Chris said, what was that noise?
Oh, you went quiet as that
I
noise
was-
was happening.
His bag don't make that kind of noise.
Right.
Not even close.
God.
Accidental travelling at Stuntman's Tavern and Game Station. If anyone takes a mick, I'll immediately go there and shake them by the hand warmly. No, disco. There you go. David Longstaff is on the Budvar. Good choice. Good choice. I reckon Chris has got a taste for the Forged Irish Stout.
That's you, Chris.
It's all right. It's very watery.
Very
What it
watery.
is. But it's all right. It's got some flavours, but it is very, very thin.
There was a delay there. Considering Chris is the closest person geographically to me on the stream, I would have thought the connection between us two would be the best.
No, I think Chris genuinely just paused for a second.
Has anyone just seen Captain Meats' last comment?
Not yet. He has made another reference to Fritzl's bunker.
Oh, for God's sake.
I start making references to that. I think that affected him. I'm going to catch up. Is anyone else has dropped in? I haven't said hello to. Captain Meat says, my nan has been in the box for 20 years and not played with her. Oh, no.
I don't know if it's my internet, but everyone.
So says, why don't I watch people drink beer? I need a beer now. It's true. It's true. A lot of people do it.
It's probably just as sad as watching people play games.
Fair point.
Yeah, I guess so. But
Everyone does it. I don't know why.
well, it's a community. As long as everyone's drinking. Let's have a check-in. What's everyone drinking? What is everyone drinking? Are you drinking? It's too hot not to be drinking, surely. Any of you men tried the Sensation mango and chutney poppadom crisps? Go brilliant with a beer.
Not sure.
They sound good.
They do
The
sound
mango
good.
chutney ones, and they also do like a lime and is it coriander?
Quite possibly. I've
No
had the
idea.
chili ones. I've had the Thai sweet chili ones, but I don't think I've not had them ones.
They're in like a purple packet. They're called are they even called sensations, or are they called like infusions or something?
Yeah.
Sensations are a crisp, yeah.
Yeah, but then you got the infusions, which are in like the purple packs, and they're like the kind of spicier Indian Chinese flavors. They do the little crackers, the Peking duck crackers, or whatever they do, as well as a load of Indian ones.
No idea.
Sound good.
Doing them away around a crisp.
Man, got
Pint
any
of Pringles, Mark.
crisp now?
Well, you were the one that was meant to go to the shop on the way back.
No, I wasn't. Wasn't meant to, was I?
Oh dear.
Shark says I have a few Oktoberfest beers to choose from. No. Who else has got a fridge full of Oktoberfest beers at the moment? Tom has.
I didn't this year. Just
Is it just me, or is my signal shocking?
Is it what?
Is what?
Are you there?
Hello, mate.
I think my signal is terrible. It's showing us full signal, but you lot keep dropping out.
Yeah, we keep
Oh, wait.
we keep talking to you, and there's a massive delay, so there's something going on there. Is our man Chris on the ground in Baghdad? Chris, tell us what's happening, mate. Anyway, I'm watching the BBC News, isn't it? Not good. So there's looks like there's a £200 million bid incoming for Mo Salah. Only a matter of time before he goes to Saudi. Well, there's a lot of money to turn down, isn't it? There's a lot of money to turn down.
If I was Liverpool and I had that embarrassment of riches up top, I'd take that 200 million.
Yeah. I don't see
Luis Diaz to fill the spot.
How can you turn down 200 million?
And let's be real, he hasn't looked the same player the last few seasons as when he first turned up to Liverpool, was he? Or the last two? Is it the last season or the last 2 seasons? I can't remember how many seasons it is, but
he still gets good numbers, though, doesn't he, Mo?
oh, he's still mustard, but he's not 200 million mustard.
I mean, that's a crazy amount of money. I don't see how Liverpool could turn that down, because they're not exactly flush with cash, are they? And they're not in the Champions League this season. I know Klopp will be like, "Nah, we're not selling him," but the owners must be thinking, "We're not." 200 million quid.
Yeah.
It's just obscene, isn't it?
I remember as well, there is like, I watched that, is it Koulibaly, who used to play for Chelsea? Is it Kadu Koulibaly, whatever his name is? He was saying, he was like, perfect move. He said, I got paid loads of money. He said, I'm towards the end of my career. He said, I'm a Muslim, so I'm close to Mecca here. And he just went and Salah's probably going to be the same sort of thing.
Yeah.
Salah's a practicing Muslim and stuff, and
it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He has, because he hasn't said nothing, has he? He's not come out and said, "No, I'm not going. I'm staying here," or anything like that. So, it's a bit like anything. There's no smoke without fire. Don't seem to be going away.
Well, the thing is, I think their last bid was 150, and then they're just going to go to 200. So they've just got the money to just be like,
yeah, let's chuck
until you sell him.
Chuck another 25% on top. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think Chris is back. Let's try him again.
Tommy, is that the very berry sour or whatever it's called?
It is, yeah. I thought since I've had one sour from M&S and Brickton, I may as well have both of them that are in the fridge. So, yeah. How is it, Mark?
I remember it being all right, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the signal is horrible.
Ah, Chris.
That's not good, is it? That's not good. Why has it dropped out? Why has it dropped out on him?
Do you reckon John's hot tub has flooded his router?
So much water released.
He's just done a runner. He's just left us here with a shot of his garden. I don't know what to say. Still got tits up. Oh, Chris is disconnected again. Does anyone want to laugh at Chelsea, Man U, or Everton? Yes, I do, particularly Chelsea.
Yeah,
the money that shower have spent, and
they've
they're
done over
losing
£1 billion since that
Yeah.
Ted Bowley went in.
It's ridiculous what that money they spent. How's there not an investigation of them? Seriously, the money they
Well,
have
the
spent.
money they've made a load of money, though, haven't they? I was watching about this. Was it Simon Jordan? Simon Jordan was on TalkSport talking about this, and it was all to
Right.
do with payments for players, some of the wages that they've got rid of. It's basically they're actually, they're not actually spending much more a year than what they were doing before.
They've signed a lot of players into like 8-year contracts, haven't they?
Yeah,
All they've done is signed bang average players.
Mate, they paid 45 million for that Cole Palmer.
Yeah. He's barely kicked the game. He's barely kicked the game. He's barely kicked the ball in the Premier League. They don't care where they throw the money at the moment. It's funny. It is funny. It really is. I actually feel bad for Pochettino going there. I think he's made the wrong decision.
Don't forget to unmute, John.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not. They're not his signings, are they?
Nah, not at all. Not at all. John, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I worked out what I did.
Oh no.
I've got a hole. I've got a hole. So where on the pump unit at the back, the main body of it, and you've got 3 pipes. You've got one for the air, and then you've got 2 water in and water out. The water out one. So the other day they were really tight trying to get them off, and basically, as I've undone it, it's twisted the fitting, and it's just split at the seam ever so slightly.
Ooh.
So I don't know, because it's like between 2 types of plastic. I
There
don't
he
know
is.
if I can fix that. It's not like a hole in the actual material.
Someone will have done that, and that'll be on like a what's it called? Lazy Spa. Go on Lazy Spa's forum. Someone will have done that before.
Yeah, I think.
No, the bit that you're talking about is the cheaper part of the whole thing.
What, the actual main thing?
Because it's the filters and the actual machinery that's the expensive bit. The blow up bit itself is actually not that expensive.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I'm going to get in it tonight anyway. I've blown it up. It's obviously a slow puncture, but so annoying.
Chris needs to find a Wi-Fi hamster.
I'm back in the game. I'm on my phone now. The laptop just wasn't playing ball, but the phone seems all right. You all sound like you're not robots anymore.
You look a lot clearer.
Yeah, you look clearer.
Is that the
Sound
new
clearer.
iPhone? You look like you're on an iPhone.
It's that damn good iPhone that I hated.
Yeah, I would say, Chris, you might not like it, but you look a lot better on it.
Thanks. It's good to know. Good looking cat.
Yeah.
I've got a question for all of you. As you've all had beards for many, many years. I only have a small beard. But how do you cope with your moustache just constantly getting wet? I mean, I know us men love a wet lip, but the moustache is always
Constantly doing this.
just.
No.
I've been watching my reviews, and I find myself I watch my reviews back, just constantly doing that. I might get rid of it.
I call mine the plunge
You gotta-
sponge.
You got to persevere to the point then you can get some mustache wax in it and keep it out of the way.
To be fair,
Yeah, you got to trim it, man.
doing that is the most manly thing in the world.
And then I
I
come
do this like I do index finger thumb like that quite a lot.
I mean, to be fair, Rachel doesn't like me having a beard, which is why I generally don't grow them, because Rachel doesn't like it. But I do like it, and most other people do. But I do find I've always got a wet lip.
You'll end up adjusting the way you drink to stop it happening as well.
You are a lucky
true.
devil. That's all we can say. That's all we can
Yeah. I haven't had a wet lip in at least a week. April's been away.
Gotta love a wet
Lovely.
lip. A wet lip or a wet lip.
say.
I'll tell you the only annoying thing.
I'm going to leave you lads to have a good time.
What are we doing?
Well, I'm not into all of this chit chat for hours and hours and hours.
Are you giving up? Are you giving up on us?
Frustrating.
That's
Not
fine.
keen on wet lips then.
Not keen on wet lips.
Absolutely not. I've got better things to do.
Fine. See you later. See you later.
Anyway, I love you all.
See you later.
Love you.
Mwah. Love you, bye.
Love you, Abby.
I'll tell you the most annoying thing with a beard: street food. So with street food, it's not more often than not absolutely swimming in sauce, and they give you one of those like little weasel napkins that are about that big.
Yeah.
And you have to wipe every time you take a mouthful.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do street food. It's hard.
Two things.
You're live on air, love. Before you say what you're going to say, you are live.
And you're live.
Two things.
What the heck?
A mouse into the kitchen, and I've stopped her running into the dining room, so she's dropped it in front under the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is, don't make me out to be an asshole because I don't like you having a beard, and you do. That sounded so like, oh, so she makes me shave my beard off. No, don't.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Oh, but she doesn't like it, so.
No.
Let's not start this. I have nearly run out of popcorn already. All right.
I don't like it.
Doing one of them days today.
Hold on. Are we going to see a real bar fight on the stream for the first time?
Let me just make it clear, live on air, Rachel does not pin me down and makes me shave my beard.
She does.
She doesn't like it, but she puts up with it. But she never tells me not to shave it. Okay?
April hates mine. Hates it. Like, genuinely hates it. She'll just shave it off. And I'm like, no, because I've got about 90 chins and I look like a little boy.
Yeah, I feel your pain, brother.
I just thought I'd just put up David's comment there. Just yeah.
Get told.
But it was just making me out to look like a big twat. So
Yeah, but they all know you're not a twat.
Yeah, but the boys do, but like the rest of the world don't.
He did not.
I don't know. It's still up for review.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, I don't know. There might be moments. I don't know.
Only joking, Rachel.
My wife's
We love
amazing.
Rachel.
Why don't you come this side of the camera instead of stop gobbing off over there?
That
You go.
is always the answer, isn't it? They always say it. They come there and annoy your fun, and then they say, and you go, "Oh, why don't you do this?" And they're like, "No, I'm going to bed." And then you think, "All right, I'll go to bed." And they're like either asleep, looking like a blooming chihuahua that's just chewed a bone, or they're like absolutely fast asleep, or they're like playing. Well, Liz started playing this blooming Royal Foxy. What's it called? Crush, Flush, whatever it is. Because Simon Cowell thinks it's all right, so it must be all right. So yeah, I'm in a three-way relationship with me, Lydia, and Samsung.
Yeah, I know that feeling well.
Don't even start. Go to bed. I'm going.
Yeah, you go to bed. I'll sort you out later.
Thomas.
I'll sort you out later.
Go test it, dog.
I thought something about this.
Dog. Oh my word.
No. She's
He's
gone.
a United fan.
Rest
My dad's
easy.
a Spurs fan. So Madison's the best signing Spurs have made in a long while. Tottenham become a better side without Kane playing better as a side. I can't argue with that.
They look a bit more mobile up the top, don't they? Especially Maddison. I think he's mustard.
Madison
he is
quality. He is quality for 40 million quid. That is in today's that is a ridiculous signing.
Cole Palmer was 5 million more than him.
Yeah, and Madison's already got 2 goals, 3 assists, something like that.
Yeah.
He's flying already. Yeah, it's a hell of a signing. That is.
I mean, some people would say, Spurs are playing a lot more freely and loosely without Kane. Yeah, maybe, but I think some of it's got to be down to Ange, and that
it's all Ange. It's all Ange. Yeah, shot Cora. If you have a coach that coaches a squad that has predominantly quality attacking players, and you coach them attacking football, guess what happens? You play good football.
Yeah,
amazing. So we've had to put up with Mourinho, Conte, and Nuno over the last 3-4 years, bored the piss out of us, and now suddenly we're a good side. Shocker. Honestly, what is Levy doing? What is he doing?
I agree. Long
I
may
have
it
no
continue.
idea what you're saying.
Long may the Ange ball continue.
Yeah, man, I'm loving it. I'm all in. I'm all in. It is great. I don't care what happens. The football is. We've already won as far as I'm concerned. The season's already better than what we've had in the last few years. We're playing good football. We're scoring goals. It's what it's all about. We're going to be enjoying.
Even the boys said were like so. Paul, for the viewers, my lads love City, but it's like it's a family thing. So on Micah's side of the family, all the way back, and my sister-in-law, his great granddad was a City fan, and so on and so forth. So it isn't that they're glory hunters. Kobe is a glory hunter. There's like he just wanted to pick the winning team. But so they love giving Paul abuse about Tottenham losing. But what he doesn't realise is we were driving along the other day and they're checking the scores and they're like, yes. And I was like, what's happened? Like, Tottenham just scored. Yeah. Like, so they're actually rooting for you in the
We're
background.
really Spurs fans, mate.
They are.
I went last time I was up there. Kobe came over with his mate, who's a Sheffield Wednesday fan, and he was destroying me for no reason.
What, a Sheffield Wednesday fan?
Yeah, he was just going for me. He's obviously Kobe had built him up. He's like, I was a massive Spurs fan. He's at my house. Let's go get him. And
That's exactly what happened.
This lad was just sitting there, like wearing his Sheffield Wednesday shirt, just slagging off Spurs, and I lost it. And I went, listen, fella, the most favourite thing about your football club is that loads of people died there. Shut up.
Jeez. Wasn't expecting that one.
He took it.
He took it and carried on. He didn't faze him in the slightest.
He kept going. He didn't know what I was talking about, but I laughed. Right.
Had you rattled?
Funny.
We've got.
His dad's a boxer. That's the only thing.
We've got another guest. We've got another guest to the stream.
Oh no,
ladies and gentlemen, I give you Scott from Scott and Wonders World. Sharky, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Sharky.
Hello, Shark.
I genuinely had no idea what was going on then because Shark's face was just blurred out like in the dark.
That was the whole point.
Oh my god! Is it him?
That's damn sun. The sun.
How you doing, Sharky?
Doing good.
Nice to see you, mate. Are you all right?
Oh yeah, doing fine. Now I can see you guys can see my ugly face. There it is.
Beautiful.
Well, since Tom had it in the bottle, I'm gonna have it in the can.
Very nice.
Mm.
Is that this year's?
Yeah. Well, I hope it is.
You can never tell because they don't change the designs, do they? Is it the Paul Anna?
No. And there's no. Well, and the funny thing is, they put a date. They stamped the date in there. So.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do.
What has gone on?
I love how she just mugged you straight off there, Kev. Didn't even say hello, nothing like that. Walked straight past you. So that geezer is talking to the.
He wants to steal the beer. That's why.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dear monster.
Dear, I just read a private comment. That was funny. Dear. So, Shah, are you drinking Paulana?
Yeah, the Oktoberfest.
Oh, nice.
Is that actually? Oh, I was going to say, is it brewed in Germany? But of course, it has to be.
Let's find out. Yep.
It has to come from the water source of the Munich well or something.
It didn't stop.
It says Munich, Germany, but it didn't say C below, CCC bottom. It's all it says Paul.
I brewed it.
He did.
Well done, sir. It's very nice.
It's my beer. My beer.
Yeah, no, this is basically it's Paul Honor. Basically, they have a U.S. distributor.
Love it. Hey Sam,
So-
how you doing? Another one of our Australian friends. G'day.
Hey,
Sam.
Sammy.
G'day, Sam.
Sam!
G'day, Sam. G'day.
Hey, mate. See you
G'day. Great galah.
No, I'm a retard.
The great galah. How are you?
He
G'day,
looks
brother.
Aussie, doesn't he, in his photo? He
Every
looks
time.
very
Oh,
Aussie.
Hey, Henry.
It's very excited to see Sharp.
Yeah.
I love Henry. Henry is one of the most uplifting and friendly people that I know. I love him. He's great.
Loving it. Loving it. Pat
He's
yourselves on the
just
back. We
a
got
dude.
30 likes. Thumbs up.
It's nice.
Excuse me. It's
That's very nice.
thumbs up. This is great success. Great success. Luke says, I met Madison in Norwich in a nightclub called the Mantra. He was blinded.
Shark, hold on. Sorry, Paul. Shark, why has Shark got one of John's stool samples from Sunday morning?
Oh, if it's a still sample, going, what the heck were you drinking, John? It smells like
Does it
bourbon.
smell like fish?
No, it smells like bourbon. Bourbon and wood.
Technically, after all that octopus I ate, I think it was technically the squids.
Hey! Shark, what's in the vessel?
So basically, I brewed an imperial stout, and I'm soaking wood chips in a bullet bourbon.
Ooh.
And I'm going to dump the chips in one of my kegs. So I'm going to have a regular imperial stout, which is about 10.8%. But
Good.
then I'll have one with a little bit of this to it. So we'll see.
I could get on board with that, Sharky.
Yeah, that's my Christmas beer, so it's gonna sit and kind of. Well, the wood chips won't sit for too long. But...
Sharky, you need to get a ticket and come to Huddersfield.
Oh yeah,
we'll
Why
sort
not?
you out.
That's where you need to go. Of all the places, you need to go to Huddersfield.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
well,
don't worry about
what I'm
California.
gonna do is I'm just gonna find the motorway down the middle of England. I'm just gonna go down and says, okay, I'm just gonna stop. Hi, everybody. This is a parade. I'm gonna wave to everybody.
It'd be great to have you over, Sharky. Honestly, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
ever want to come over, we'll put you up here.
Mhm.
And
So
you've
if you
got
wanna
to brew a
come
beer
over-
together.
Oh,
Yeah.
mate, that'd be
Oh.
awesome.
Oh, if
Yeah.
I make that announcement, I'm gonna have so many people. You guys, stay here. I'm like, okay. I'll have to be there for about a month, I think.
Mate, you got to come and see us.
I'm coming to your country, Kevin, in a few weeks' time. The only problem is it's a continent, so you're still going to be hours away from me. That's
Yeah, I'll just say hi, Paul.
hey, away from the other side.
Is
Where-
your brother
where-
in Boston, Paul?
He is, yes, he's in Boston. He's in Boston, so we're going to be in Boston, and we're going to do a couple of days in New York, and we're going to Nashville as well. So we're going down.
mate, I'm
I can see Paul in Nashville.
Yeah,
in his
man,
little
yeah.
cowboy in his cowboy boots and going.
I just dare you to go and see either Luke Combs or Morgan Wallen. I
Do you know
dare
what's
you.
annoying? Do you know what's annoying? When I'm in America, Luke Combs is playing at the O2.
Oh my gosh!
On my birthday as well, he's playing the O2 in pissing London. Of all the places he could play, yeah, ridiculous.
Oh, I might go to that just to annoy you.
If you get some tickets, that would really annoy me. Yeah,
Yeah, and I'll send you photos of me there with a cowboy hat on.
I'll send you
plaid
pictures. I'll send you
with denim.
pictures of me at the Bluebird in Nashville. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to. I'm meant to be going to Vegas in April, so
Oh,
Vegas, baby.
bring up John. All I'm gonna say is bring money.
Vegas, baby.
well. I'm
They
staying-
a la carte everything on you. I'm like, really?
Yeah, but I'm not
Vegas.
that bothered. I'm going with my church, and there's a
Okay.
church in Vegas, and so we're getting put up by the people there. One of the things I said, I just make sure you put me with somebody that's really into cars and has a hot rod, and does maybe drag racing because I want to go to. They've got a 4-lane drag strip.
Mm-hmm.
John, you're going to Sin City with the church.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome, isn't it? Hell yeah, brother.
Well, no, even if you do keep it clean, like the kid friendly side of it, it's
Oh
still
yeah, big.
it's still.
Have you met?
go,
Have you not
you
met
want to do
John?
this? What?
What you say, Mark? You slag.
Yeah, because I was there in February. And I was just like, I had some food and a couple of beers. They gave me my tab. I went, what? Oh, I didn't have that. I had 2 beers. I didn't have 5 beers. They get you.
Yeah, well, it's like
I
London,
understand.
mate.
I understand the bartender was not as pretty as Paul, but that's.
What you've got to remember, right, is if you live in the UK, like, you pretty much tax 90% of everything you earn anyway. So it's no different.
Oh, look at
Well,
this. Look at this.
in Vegas, there's no tax. Well, I shouldn't say that, but it's
Travis is in. He's in. G'day, Travis. G'day.
Trav?
G'day. He
Good
says,
eye, Trev, you saucy monkey.
my missus and the kids just saw Luke Combs in Melbourne. Apparently, he missed the birth of his son because he was over here on tour.
Oh,
How cool is that? I'd
yeah.
love
His
to
son
see
was
Luke Combs.
born a week ago, 10 days ago.
God knows.
Who's Luke Combs?
He's probably
he's,
the
the most
biggest,
famous. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
the
very,
biggest
very,
modern country music star right now.
Yeah, very talented guy.
yeah.
He
Next,
started doing covers on Vine. Do you remember the app Vine before TikTok?
yeah.
He started doing covers on Vine.
Wow.
Then he got picked up, and then the second biggest is probably Morgan Wallen. He come through The Voice.
X
think.
Factor or something, wasn't it? Yeah, one of them
Yeah.
god awful TV shows. Yeah.
And he's mustard.
He's doing some good songs. Last night we let the liquor talk. Just doing some
Can't remember everything we said, but we said it on.
So I need to. Okay, so either Paul is really, really talented, or this music's not as difficult as other people make out, because that was spot on.
Nah. If I could sing, if I could sing like Chris Stapleton could sing, for example.
Oh yeah.
That guy's voice, mate, it gets my pants off. Don't worry about the ladies. That guy speaks to your soul when he sings. When Chris Stapleton
I'm loving. Oh, Chris, that was the last song that we put on for your wedding party, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, and then I was rather drunk and sang the lyrics all wrong, and all your mates looked at me.
Yeah. John's frozen, but we can still hear him.
It's a great ventriloquist act you're doing right now.
Yeah.
There you go. I was Oliver Anthony music, Richmond of Richmond. That's all I love that track at the moment.
He's have you heard Chris Stapleton's new one, White Horse?
No.
White Horse.
Oh,
I'm literally going to Google him right now.
Such a tune. He's got a new album out in November, and his new track, White Horse, is awesome. Awesome.
I like You Should Probably Leave.
Oh, what a tune.
I've got no idea.
What a tune.
Well, if you, Chris, have you got Spotify?
Apple Music?
I'll tell you what, I've made a playlist for the Hoedown that I just had.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to send the Hoedown playlist into the group.
Chris, blink twice if you're alive.
No, I think he's just still.
Gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
I've got Bob Dark now, boys.
Ooh, yes.
Kev's
I think
in America.
Chris's missus finally got to him.
Kev's in America. He's got a better connection than Chris has.
Yeah.
And he's 5 minutes down the road.
Yeah. What's that about?
How is this working? How's this happening like this?
Hey, well, look, at least he's got a connection. I've been waiting how long now?
Paul, I'm kind of sitting like this, kind of like weird with the rabbit ears.
Since end of May, and I've still not got an internet connection in my house.
So you going off your data right now?
No, I have this little fella up here.
He's stealing the Wi-Fi from the neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Crummy looks like he's frozen, but I think he's just really
I'm
still.
just watching intently. All right.
He's loving it. He's watching as well as starring.
No, I like Sharky. Have you heard the Oliver Anthony "Rich Men of Richmond" and all?
It's a great song.
It's a banger, isn't it?
Oh, is this the guy with the beard?
Yeah.
Doing the guitar, doing it. Yeah, I have heard that.
I think I have.
We're all sitting there earning $20 or whatever. That one.
Hold on, John showed it.
Bullshit pay. That one.
That's the one. Yeah, I know, Crummy, but I was absolutely written off last Thursday. I just recently came in here and cleaned off the
very
bottle.
suspicious of the song after John showed it here last week.
David,
What was I?
thank you so much, David.
You were, yeah. You were like, that's very right wing, John. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of centrist, and I think he made some very valid points and you were like, well, you know.
Yeah, but I was absolutely done in. But how I got up for work the following morning, I don't know.
Well, to be fair, mate, I'd had a few as well. So
I'm with you, John. I'm very centrist, and that triggers people because you have to be one way or the other. And I'm like, I can't be one way or the other because they all talk shizzle. So it's just no.
Yeah.
Gord Camford is one of my favourites from Canada. He was actually born in Australia, and he lived here till he was 4. Then his mother took him back to Canada when the relationship ended with his father. Oh, there you go. So you've got the Aussie link there. Gord.
There we go.
Nice.
Travis.
Well, you know, I've got a deep love for Trudeau.
Excuse me. Yeah, you do have a deep love for Trudeau.
I do love Trudeau. I swear down. I am on a no entry into Canada list. I dare to try.
Travis, I'm assuming you're just getting up for work now, aren't you, mate?
It's early morning.
He'll be getting up for work. He's probably
at 6 a.m.
He's probably already been at work for 6 hours. To be fair,
yeah. On a 40-day working week.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've never had a man work so much.
No, I work 28 hours.
He's a proper grafter. He's like, he reminds me of my old man. Yeah, he's like, he just works and he's good at what he does, and nothing wrong with that.
I don't know where he finds the time to send so many memes.
I know.
I love it, Trav. Don't stop sending the memes. I love it.
He sent me videos on WhatsApp before, like drunk in his. I mean, you probably get them as well. Drunk in his garage, and he's going, "Got to go to work tomorrow," and I'm like, "Yeah, good luck, mate." And then he's like, "G'day, Mark. 5:30 here in Melbourne, and I'm digging a hole." I'm like, "What? How have you done that?"
Yeah, I know. He's an animal.
To be fair,
absolute animal.
Every time I get a video from Trav, he always looks pissed in his garage.
I love it though.
He's like, "G'day. How come West Ham are top of the Premier League?" And I'm
oh, he's probably loving off the road, isn't he, Trav? Yeah.
What's going on with your camera, Mark? Looked like you were really going for it then, son.
Really?
Yeah, the bottom 5 mil of your camera looked like your hand was going very fast.
Is it 6:45 in the morning? He's been on site for 2 hours.
Did he really?
Yeah, really. Honestly, watch it back. 1 hour 43. 1 hour 43.
It's because April's away, so I've got. I'm onto like the substitute. I'm onto the substitute boxer shorts.
I am. I'll tell you what, Kev. I'm not a fan of Hacker Shaw in general. I'm not a fan.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just compared to the other boys. It's.
Oh yeah. No, that's why I'm kind of drinking it now.
They do they call it Dunkelweissen Special. Is that? And I think that's special Dunkelweiss, and that's very good.
You nailed that.
I mean, I'm practically German.
Yeah.
It was like I was in Germany right then.
That was uncanny.
Yeah, because these are for my little Shocktoberfest, so I have a couple extras of everything. I couldn't get Lowenbrow. I'm going like, really? I cannot find Lowenbrow here.
It's one of the worst of the lot, mate. To be honest.
Oh, I know. Which is fine.
The Lowenbrow.
The one the one I really want is Augustiner.
Mate,
I want that.
It's the only Oktoberfest beer that's released in November. The way Augustiner do things. You won't be able to get hold of that. It's honestly, it was just like,
that beer is just immense.
It is good.
Have you ever had a bad beer by then? Ever?
No.
No. Oh, actually,
No.
I'm gonna lie. The Augustine Vice wasn't very good.
Oh, really?
Well, I always butcher the German, so I call it Hocker Psycho. So
Like a psycho.
Like a psycho.
Well, I'm off to Bavaria. I'm off to Munich in March.
Oh.
Hey, you
Yeah,
could
boy.
jump into one of the fermenters and get an early taste, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So how's this Marzen going to be this year? Don't mind me, Splash.
Yeah. Probably not very nice now with your ball bag being dipped in it, but hey ho.
but,
Marzen.
well, I'm getting more into the fest beer. I'm getting more into the fest beers and the Marzens now.
I'll take the fan of Hackashaw. Don't get me wrong, Hackashaw's not bad, but when you try the Hofbrau and the Paulaner and the Augustina, you'll know what we're talking about. You'll know what.
I did enjoy the Hackashaw Marzen though. If it's the Marzen you're on about,
it's all right. It's not bad, but when, like I say, when you drink the others, you're like, bloody hell. There's another level to this. You know, it just gets better. You know.
Can I just address something just very quickly? It's very important to me. Goldrake's picture for the entire night, I thought, was a dog face with a slightly dyed ginger beard. I've discovered it's actually a tongue. So I'm looking on the tiny screen.
Who is that? Who is that? Kid? Oh God, is that what's his name? Rollins.
Henry Rollins.
Henry Rollins with a dog emoji on his face.
It does look like that.
It does look like
get you
Henry
some of
Rollins.
that.
Richard Rollins, yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Henry Rollins, yeah. It's Henry Rollins.
Richard Rollins.
That's not
No,
Richard
Henry.
Rollins. That's Henry Rollins. Isn't it?
Shining like a diamond in the goat's hand.
The best thing he ever did was in Jackass, where he was driving the Hummer over off road while Steve-O was getting a tattoo in the back of it.
I remember that.
Smiley face, wasn't it?
Smiley face, yeah.
On his leg.
So good. So good. He was loving it. You know he was off his nut that day, Henry Rollins. Off his nut.
Funny.
Thomas has gone to bed tonight. Night, Thomas. Thank you for joining us, buddy.
Night, Thomas.
Bye, Thomas.
Bless you, dude.
Goldrake, why are you so aggressive? Just because you don't like it, you weirdo.
I love Paul Lana.
Oh, yeah.
I
I love that. I mean,
That is good.
So I found that on tap in my local on the weekend.
Mm.
The Tegencia.
Who's
It
it?
was.
Philip Jantel.
Yeah, all the time I get some of these German beers on tap is if I have to go to like a German restaurant or an Oktoberfest.
What's Mark?
And that I don't see it on top here.
They got the Teganessa.
Dunkel Export.
Dunkel Export.
Dunkel!
Dunkel, I like the Dunkel, you know.
And they had the Schenkel and Massen with the schmod mud.
Well, there is one in my jeans upstairs.
Right, gentlemen, I said it was staying until 9:30 and it's 10 to 10. I've got an early stop tomorrow, so I'm going to have to bid you farewell.
Tommy, I'm actually going to join you. Otherwise, it's going to be like last Thursday. No, don't me. You work from home half the time.
So pussios. Drop
I'm actually going to leave the house.
Well, we got Chris over here, just like. Oh, I did move. Okay.
I think we'll all get a bigger screen. So.
Oh, Tom, don't go leave me.
There is that.
You'll be fine, John. You can survive.
All right, Tom, let's get you on the doodah.
It's all big.
Oh, it looks like me. It looks like my older brother.
So Tom, you want to say goodbyes? Let us know what's coming up on your channel and what you're doing with your life.
Right, Tom, move your mouth and I'll do the voice for you. So you just move your mouth.
No, not
and I'll do it for no, come on, do it.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Tom and I wave my hands way more than I should do, and I've got a massive fish. And sometimes when I fish Sorry, I mute myself.
This is very rich for a man that was shitting fish not 2 days ago.
Hey.
That's it. I was going to say goodbye. Thank you very much. If you want to know what's coming up, Oktoberfest beer mainly. That's about it. I might be going on a beery adventure this weekend, but I don't actually know where yet. Trying to go to Rivington maybe, but who knows? Other than that, that's about it. So thank you very much, everyone. Have a great night. I'll catch you very soon. And thank you, John, for the impromptu voiceover. It was very accurate.
So anytime, mate. Anytime.
Thank you, Crummy.
Good seeing you,
Awesome.
Tom.
Take care,
Love
Tommy.
you, Crummy.
See you soon.
Take care, buddy.
What a legend.
Bye.
Boy.
The Crummy beard.
Oh,
Crummy beard.
what a legend.
Right, Mark, are you actually doing one?
Yeah, I've got to, mate. I've got work tomorrow, and I had quite a bad day on Friday. I was rather hungover.
Oh dear. Well, let's get
Uh,
him. Look at him. Look at his face.
Hey.
So, Mark,
Mark.
what's we got coming up on the channel? What's happening?
Next couple of videos, I went to Beers of Europe, got a little bit something on those guys. Got a horse box one to film, got an unboxing to film from Neil Long from Malta, and just the normal crap that I normally put out on a weekly basis.
Happy days.
Awesome.
Happy days.
There we go.
So, Mark, if you have a cure for your hangover, get some brewer's yeast.
I think that's part of the problem. I've been drinking too much of the brewer's yeast.
Well, no, because the brewer head brewer, not the head brewer, the owner of Sam Adams, he was basically eating brewer's yeast. He says, "Oh, that's gonna cure my hangover." Yeah, it did it.
Give you the most wild dumps in the world. It'd be weird. Right.
Probably.
On that note, I'll leave you to it, chaps.
Good
See you
seeing
See
Mark.
you later, Mark. Love you, dude.
Take it easy. Right. And then there were 4.
But I'm going to the record of how many times my internet can drop out.
You're doing well, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's giving me the ump. It really is giving me the ump. I've switched from laptop to phone 3 times now. I'm back on the phone. If it goes again, fuck it. I'm going. I'm staying gone.
Oh,
Poor Chris. Just make most of it while you're on. It's all good right now. It's all good right now.
I'm trying my
Yeah.
best.
It's all good right now. Right. So, who's had a beer lately that has blown their mind? Anyone had a beer that's really stopped them in their tracks and been like, "Oh, that was good."
no.
John,
Only that one from Elvington Brewery.
How
That
recently
feels
are we talking?
Elvington.
Elvington Brewery.
That was a while
Oh
ago.
my gosh.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
What about you? What about you, Kev?
I know that's what I'm thinking because the only thing I've really had is, I mean, it's gonna be kind of funny coming out. Because the only thing I've had lately is this Sierra Nevada stuff. I was like, really nothing. I mean, I had their Oktoberfest, their fest beer, and I was kind of disappointed in that one. That wasn't really because they did the collab. I was kind of hoping that, but it's just like it was something off. I mean, it was fine, but it was something off. But because I had the Ruthless Rye IPA, so that was.
I've still got a bottle of that. I've still got a bottle of that in.
Yeah, no, I like a rye IPA. It's because it's just a different IPA because you get that rye spiciness.
It was very
and it's done well, which obviously we know Sierra Nevada, they know how to balance everything out.
Yep. That's the word. That's the word with them. Balance. Chris,
Yeah.
yourself, have you had anything lately that has just kind of stopped you in your tracks and thought, Jesus, that was good?
Yeah, I reviewed a German beer a week or 2 ago. It was a Doppelbock, and it was just absolutely outstanding. There's been 2 German beers recently. The Annafest beer that I know you like, Paul, from Griefbrau, that was absolutely outstanding. But yeah, that Doppelbock that I reviewed in the last couple of weeks was just stunning. It's gone in my box of one of the beers of the year, without a doubt. Outstanding.
Yeah. I got to say, my shelf for beer of the year is rather busy already, and it's only December. So there's going to be a few more additions, absolutely. What about you, Simo? Any votes for you for beer of the year so far? There he is. Hey!
Hey, hello, mate. Nice to see you. Hello, Simo.
Hertog Grand Pilsner. That was pretty fucking good. And I had a brand new dipper at Shore Shop this weekend, and that was that good that I went and had 4 more, and then I don't remember what I had after that because I seem to remember me and Barry going, "We're a bit pissed, mate." He went, "I can't drink anymore, so I'll fucking drink it for you." And then that,
you had 4 dippers.
Yeah, then we got back to the hotel, and Barry fucking goes to said, "Should we get another pint?" He went, "I'm done, mate. So I'm gonna have another few pints," and then I got to bed. So I don't think I had 4 more pints in the hotel bar.
I love that. You've done 4 dippers in one sitting, you absolute animal.
I met Baz about 1 o'clock, and he were waiting for the bar to open in the hotel. They were getting a bit cheesed off because he wouldn't serve him. So they opened the bar.
Sounds like that.
We had a couple in the hotel. Then we went to some random barber shop which was serving beer, so we just sat in there and had a few beers. And then we went to the Man United Witherspoon, which was interesting. I had to just keep a bit of a low profile in there, but there's no Man United players.
Yeah.
Do they? They only dance.
Well, that's true. That's very true, Simone. Yeah, there's not many. They're all over the world.
We must have had about 6 pints. And then we went and met Rob, which was interesting. He sent Snowball, and then Goldrake turned up.
Bear with me. I'm going to go for a piss. Hold the fort, everyone.
Does Goldrake does he actually look like a dog? Like that, isn't it? Is that what Goldrake looks like down here?
No, he doesn't look like a dog. I was actually surprised that for somebody who talks a lot, it was very, 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 very quiet, actually. He didn't say an awful lot. I think he was a little bit shy, to be fair. I mean, myself, Rob, and Barry are quite loud and sort of. Sorry. And then Rob took us to a bar that used to be a toilet.
Oh!
It stunk. It was bringing absolutely rank. It just stunk of piss. It's like, what are we doing here?
Did it really smell?
Yeah, it proper stunk. Goldrake was outside. Like, this stinks, mate. It's like, what are we doing here? And then Rob has no sense of time or direction. And he said, we're going to go to this new place, just round the corner. About 40 minutes later.
I was going to ask you, because you're talking about going to the taxi cab. Was he that far off, or was it that?
Yeah, it was a bit of a trek.
Oh, jeez.
And then we went to Sure Shot, Track, and Cloudwater. And
right.
It got a bit messy from there because they're all within like a stone's throw of each other. You've got like Track and Cloudwater, which are just across from each other, and then Sure Shot's like 2-minute walk down the road.
Do you know that I honestly haven't done a proper night out ever in Manchester, and it is literally just over the hill. I've got no excuse really. Simmer, take me out. One time, take me out, Simmer. Let's do it. Let's go out and have some beers.
Then the worst part was we did a beer exchange, and I think I come back with something like about 16 beers, which was absolutely crazy.
We do actually need to have a night out in Manchester. To be fair, that would be carnage because there's a hell of a scene in Manchester right now.
I was a bit gutted because I wanted to record, but everywhere I had tunes blasting out. I mean, everywhere. So you can't do it. I thought it's just not worth it, man, because YouTube would just have a hissy fit and be like, you can't put that out. So
no music. Yeah. So I'm going on a beery adventure this week. I am off to Worcester.
Ooh. Oh, there's new sauce there.
I am going to Charles Farham, Hop Farm.
Oh, you doing the beer walk? I'm meant to be doing that.
A hop walk this week. So what I didn't realise is that we've got to go to work, where we're getting driven to Worcester. We check into the hotel, and then basically we go out and get annihilated. And then Thursday we've got to do all the talks. We've got to sit there and listen to all the talks about the hops and all that. So I'm like, surely it should be the other way around.
Yeah.
That
would have made sense, yeah.
Well, I've had a magazine, about homebrewing magazine, and they are talking about smoking hops. Get the smoke flavor and add it to the hops.
So smoking the hops?
Yeah, so basically you're putting the hops into like I'll say a barbecue where you put wherever kind of mesquite kind of wood or whatever kind of wood and smoking them, the hops itself. Because then when they put that supposedly that hop into the beer, you'll get smokiness also.
That would be interesting. That would because then obviously
That's pretty my interest. I think that's because it's part of the marijuana family as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be towards the later of the brewing process because you want the aroma side of the hop, so that's why I'm assuming that would be interesting.
Start smoking some Citra joints, blood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sorry to go.
I love the mosaic. It's beautiful.
I'm all over the mosaic, blood. I can't get off the floor.
Yeah.
So Simo, I'll try again. Are you going to take us out? Should we go? Come on.
Mate, it's great. It cost me £6 on the train. As long as you pay for the beer. This is...
Let's do it. Let's go out. Let's do it.
Simo, you got to bring your mum though.
Yeah, bring your mum out.
You got to bring your mum out.
Yeah, but the thing is, she'd just outdrink everyone, and then we'd all look like a bunch of fucking amateurs.
We would, but I'd be there for it. It'd be fun.
And she'd just start abusing people when she had too much beer. Yeah. She gets really, really loud. I mean, she's already quite loud, and when she drinks, she just gets even louder. And
that would be great. So, have you been to the Sure Shot tap room then, Simo?
It was awesome.
Was it good?
I could have. Well, I come out with about 6 cans. I could have spent a fortune in there.
Oh, I've heard good things about their new place.
It was really, really nice.
It sounds good.
Well, guys, I got to take off. I got some other things I need to take care of. So, appreciate it, guys. Bringing me up.
Thank you for joining us.
We love you.
We appreciate it, Sharky.
So, my next live will be my Sharktoberfest, 16th of September.
It's coming up.
Obviously, if you can bring the original 6, some of them, have to bring them all. That's what we're drinking. Is original 6, if you can.
I will get some Oktoberfest beers, and I will join you as soon as I can.
Yeah, I know. Rob mentioned it, and I was a bit drunk. I was like, "Yeah, that sounds great." And he's like, "You need to get some Oktoberfest beers." Like, yeah,
so,
I'll get
yeah. So,
Sharky, the invite's there if you want to come to the UK.
I'm kind of. It's up here. The wheels are turning up here for a trip up to you guys.
Kev, don't think too much about it, mate. Just do it.
True.
Get on the plane.
well, I got the approval for my witness protection program.
Yeah, when you get that tag off, you'll love.
Yeah. No, I would love to go see you guys. I mean, it would be a blast. I mean, England will never be the same. I'll put it that way.
I had this big, lanky, loud American at my house called Joey.
Yeah, well, I won't be as bad. I
love Joey. Joey's hilarious.
Anyways,
it'll be great
to see you guys. I'll talk to all of you soon.
Take care, mate.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, what a legend.
He's a good guy.
Kev's a great bro.
Goldflake's drinking Glass House. I love Glass House. And Beer Riff. Strike Twice Pale Ale at the moment. Lovely beer. So Glass House at the moment. They are in contention right now for being my brewery of the year. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Great beer. Right. So we've got royalty in the chat. So Scott Larrabee. So Scott is brewer at Fell Brewery up in Cumbria.
Oh, I know that guy.
How the hell are you, dude?
He's having a piss in the.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
He's pushing ween all on the kitchen table. What's he doing? So he's not been out in Manchester for a while. Scene feels massive now. Newcastle is an amazing dark horse for a night out. I have heard that. I have heard Newcastle.
Yeah, I know a lot of people recommend Newcastle.
Newcastle.
Manchester's so easy for me. It's literally half an hour on the train. Fucking £6. That's ringing. Wash your hands. Yeah.
God save our gracious Queen.
I'm pretty sure
However, she said, "God said rocket."
She said having this shit. Yeah.
What has gone on?
Oh, yeah, boy. I'm feeling better now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you could have muted me. So, Fell Brewery, their beer is superb.
It's very good.
Tinder, have you had the Tinder box? What's it called?
Lasts very long.
It's a banger. We used to many years ago do swaps with them, and because we were doing a lot in Whitby, and Whitby couldn't get beer from Fell because they were so far away. We were like a middleman. We did swaps of Lord stuff up to them. And Fell, if you're watching, I've got a new bar in Huddersfield, so I quite like to do some swaps at a later date.
Yeah,
If you're
man.
up for it.
Get some Fell beer on. Get some Fell beer. Get their Westie. I've forgotten the name of it.
What's the update, John, with the bar?
So we're very close. There's two lawyers that are just holding it up. I was doing a lot of ass kicking this morning, and also training a new member of staff, which is not great for them to hear me like getting mad with people on the phone.
Good man.
But it had to be done. And yeah, basically,
I got a clue. What it's
it's all to do with one of them. The estate agents basically brought us in and said it's not a listed building. And then as we found out, it was a listed building. And then we had to go through all their planning applications and check everything was correct. Otherwise, it would have been a nightmare for us. So that went all the way back to like 70.
But
So
what I don't understand with that is it was a bar. It was a bar before you took it on. So
yeah,
why-
no, yeah.
what's the? I don't understand the issues then. If it was already.
So
a bar,
basically, yeah, but the issue is if the problem is when there's a company in there that's probably never ever gonna, if they went in there and kicked off, they just vanish tomorrow, and there's no recourse, then they won't bother. But when there's a company in there that has funds, then there's a habit that they will push because they think they can get a cash grab. That's all it is. So we just have to be like cross the I's and dot the T's.
fair enough.
Okay, another beer, another Baron beer. This is Tiptoes, 6% IPA, and it's a cat.
Nice.
It's a cat with very long legs on it.
I run for a sure shot West Coast called my favourite colour is gold. They've got some mad names. All the beers are just called the most random shit. Like
That's what you want. Bit of creativity.
That looks lovely.
Oh, that does look good.
Yeah, John Scott says, drop Andrew a line regarding swaps.
Indeed. We'll sort something out. I'm not quite ready yet because I've got to get open first, but yeah, we definitely want to do something. I think you can get our beer though, or you might have had our beer through HB Clark as well. Because I don't know. I don't know if they go up there.
Scott, are you wholesale? Do you sell on wholesale? Are you on like Ebria or a Cellar or anything like that? Because I would love to get some Fell beers on at the bar. It would be nice.
But nice.
It'd be nice. Oh, yeah, David's in. Big Dave.
Dave?
Big Dave's in. Look at that. Look at that for a profile picture.
That's a good one.
Who's that slag?
I met that drunk at GBBF. He's a good lad. He's a good
He
lad.
is.
You gotta love him. He's down in I might get
Bugger
his
Rock.
time wrong, but I'm sure he's down in the Isle of Wight or something like that.
I vaguely remember you telling me this.
Yeah, I'm sure he's down there. Right down there.
Right down there. Right down there.
Gold Drake's wanky. He says he's on his 10th beer. He's got work tomorrow morning.
Oh, mate, I've got the school run.
I've got to go out and do some gardening. And it's going to be another hot one. So I'm going to be sweating craft beers tonight.
And at some point, I've got to repair a hot tub. You what? Sorry.
I've got to do nothing tomorrow other than take the dog to the groomers. How exciting.
That's
that is
exciting.
rock and roll.
That's
We're
exciting.
absolute rock and roll, Simo. Pure.
I am.
You're on it.
I am picking up. I am picking up my new dog on Monday, a week today.
Exciting times.
Exciting times. It's exciting. Exciting. Picking up my dog.
What did I say that we should call him? I can't remember.
Knowing you, it'll be something proper random, won't it? Yeah.
Probably.
No, he had a good name and there was a reason for it. Was it Denzel? What was it? What kind of dog is it?
Corgi.
Oh,
Royalty, wasn't it?
It's a boy as well.
He's a little boy. Yeah.
Got to call it Charles, isn't you, really?
Charlie. I thought about Charlie.
What about Epstein? That's a nice name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, little island. Island. That would be a good name for him. Mine.
Just don't call it Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with it. Andrew the corgi.
At the moment, he's called Chunks.
Oh, that's a good name.
But it fits because he's a chunk. He's a lump of a little puppy. He's all big lump. But he's very cute. Very cute. So yeah.
Sorry.
Fuck's sake.
This guy's just dropped an absolute belter. Absolute
Yeah.
belter. Is he corgi boiler? Is he registered, Paul? Any good with boilers? Scott says, think we do a bit through Ibria, but not very much. We send some things to Pig Ears for the south. If you fancy cans, just drop us a line. I will, because it's bloody good beer. It's bloody good beer.
Scott, if you wanted, send it to me, and then I can send it to Paul. Maybe we could set up a little cellar jobby, and then you can order it.
Have you got a tap room, Scott? Have you got a tap room? Because that's another thing.
Nobody likes Ibria. Just so
the missus is graduating, and the graduation ball is in Cumbria. As I might as well tell you now, my plan is to come up to your brewery and get rat-assed. So that's the plan. That's the plan. So I might as well let you know now. Scott says, you'll have to do, excuse my ignorance, don't deal with the sales side at all anymore. Too busy making wort. Yeah, he's a busy man. He's busy brewing. So I met Scott at an American beer festival in Camden last year. And obviously he's an American himself and brews incredible beer. And then, stayed in touch and he does some cracking stuff. And John is frozen. A really weird
I'm not. I'm still here.
Oh, no, he's still there. Still there.
I'm here.
I'm going to sneeze.
Can you not make a bit more noise?
There we go. Cool. Burr. Getting on a hot tub. Oh, he's got Isle of Wight. I knew it. I knew he was at Isle of Wight. Getting on it, hot tub, live in the Isle of Wight. We've got loads of local breweries on the Isle of Wight. Oh, that'd be a good.
My hot tub's got an air leak. I've got an air leak on my hot tub.
We've got a leak in ours, but I can't be asked to fix it. So I've just emptied it today and we'll clean it at some point when I can be asked.
We've just.
You've got a proper hot tub though, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I brought it during
okay.
lockdown. To be honest with you, it doesn't get used as much as we thought it would. So once the novelty wore off a bit, it just kind of became a very expensive water feature. It gets used now and again, but it's one of the, it's a weird one. It gets used more in the winter when it's cold than when it's scorching hot, which is a bit silly really. But you don't really want to sit in a 40-degree hot tub when it's 30 degrees outside.
That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. It's like how high do you put the temperature up when the weather's as good as it is right now? Your planet.
I sat in a hot tub in December, and it was one of the best experiences I've ever had in a hot tub. Ice cold, and then getting into a hot tub. It was amazing. I loved it.
Ice cold hot tub.
a mate of mine. This is where my obsession with hot tubs started. A mate of mine married this girl, and they breed horses. They've got an armory that their dad runs. You know, like my mate grew up on the street with me. We're thick as two short planks. He just ordered $100 grand car the other day and paid cash. Anyway, yeah, we sat in this hot tub and it was snowing, drinking Cristal. It was awesome.
Cristal.
Sounds amazing.
Cristal.
And this was in like late 90s. It's the latest M blooming 5 thing, whatever it is. And he specced it all up.
Oh, he's spent
He's rubbish.
$100,000.
Oh, so my first car was a Volvo 360. His first car was a Porsche. No, sorry, he had a BMW 318 IS coupe. And then his girlfriend at the time, she had a 944 turbo.
Oh,
My girlfriend, she had a Nova. So it was just very different.
no,
And then for his 21st, her dad bought him a Range Rover.
Chapmanville.
Yeah, it wasn't then though. It was like dream car stuff.
Chelsea wagon, isn't it? Chelsea wagon.
Oh yeah, but they go skiing with the Beckhams and all that, all their kids together.
Range Rovers, mate, absolute pieces of shit. Absolutely.
Not that I'm jealous.
I want a Dodge Charger. I want a Dodge Charger Hellcat. I've decided.
Challenger.
Dodge Challenger Hellcat.
Sorry.
I want one.
I'm here all day.
They are awesome.
Jordan,
Oh yeah.
And huge. Go to Manchester, 3 pubs in Cumbria. Let you know who you are.
Oh yeah, I remember. It was the second bit of Chorlton when we were driving through because I've got the maturity of a child. It's Chorlton Hardy, but it's just tickled me. And Arkham was like, "You're such a child," that I know, but it did make me laugh.
That's worryingly true as well, though, isn't it, Joe? It won't be long till the Christmas beers are starting to pop out.
no.
Well, I might have brewed one already, but I'm not saying anything. Apart from, I brewed one already. I brewed 2 actually, Christmas beers already. one I brewed last Christmas. Cool Disco made me do it.
I was going to say, you got a stout, haven't you? Casual pale.
That's Lidl, is it?
It is. I want to see how casual it is. It's the first one I've ever had.
Lidl special. It was very forgettable, in my opinion. And I did actually tell Jamie that. I was like, what are you doing going to Lidl? What are you doing?
What I want to know, and it's a question for you, Simo, is that room you're in, is that a designated beer room? Or is that room
it was a living room, and I turned it into a man cave, so I got rid of the sofa and everything else. Yeah, so it was like at one point it was like a little living room. We built it for my nan because at one point we thought she was going down quite quick, and then she recovered, and she's like, "I'm not fucking moving in with you. Like, you're all mental." I was like, "Well, I don't blame you, to be fair." I was like, "Well, I'm moving." I was like, "Me, pick me." So I moved in it, and it wasn't like a little living room. So I ended up I've got a cabinet that's got loads of glasses in. I've got shelves full of glasses and a fridge full of beer. And yeah, it's just basically there's a PC and there's a TV on the wall that never gets used because I've got a PC with 2 screens instead. So
there's
looks fantastic.
It's great apart from it's freezing cold in the winter and it's scorching hot in the summer. Yeah, well, you know. Choosers, so you know,
always great. Is there like a dinosaur that's been trying to get his head through your wall for ages? And it's taken so long that he's dying. The skin's gone.
That was a drunken purchase about 5 years ago, and I just must put up with it.
Oh, Simo, do you remember? Do you remember lockdown and your blooming early hours in the morning, streaming, everybody having cigars and beer and ordering random junk on Amazon for no particular reason. I've got T-shirts from that I don't ever remember ordering. I have a huge one that's got the orange, like hazardous sign that you get on like Topset, and it just says irritant in big letters. I was like, I bought it loads of times. It has, that's me, irritant.
Fucking flies.
Those on the
We've got
Cooper's
the back door
homemade
open for the
bitter.
dog. And all little midges are coming here.
Ooh. Let's change it. Can't subscribe. No.
Simo just dodged that one. Big star.
Dog Drake's first car was a BMW.
I don't remember much of it for lockdown. Was just
Just
kind
saying,
of
no, you got a rich mum and dad, didn't it?
What was all your first car?
Rover 214.
Oh, good car.
Volvo 360 GLE SE.
Mark II Ford Fiesta was mine.
Simo, what was your first motor?
Didn't have one. Don't drive.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm blind in one eye, which doesn't help. So I thought it's probably not a good idea to jump behind the car.
All right,
Let's
get Simo off the stream.
I'm sort of blind in
Simo's
one eye,
technically-
sighted in the other one. So I thought maybe sort of jumping behind a deathmobile is not the fucking smartest idea.
Simo's
So
technically a
pay
pirate.
here now. I've just got Lexi's taxes. John looking like Moby if he didn't make depressing techno. Fuck's sake.
I do a bit.
Another tap in Charlton South match. Just let me know when you come in. More than happy to see friends get wrecked. Absolutely. Coming out to Cumbria, drinking fell beer. It's good, fun. Homemade beer kit seems to be flat, as well as the fizz goes like drinking fire water. I've never done it. I've never done a home brewing thing.
No.
I've had a couple of Rob's home brews. They've been pretty lively. Some of them have been lively. He did like a 9% Weizenbock, which got me absolutely right. Yeah.
Weizenbock. This guy made me do it. A beer 2 Christmases in the making. The most anticipated beer of 2022 in 2023.
It better be good. It better be good.
No pressure, John.
The biggest thing with it is it's like, oh my gosh, it is mental. When you drink it, I've tried it. It's sweet, but then it's like super alcoholic, and it tastes like wood infused, burnt, book polish, blooming stouty madness. But it's not fizzy. It really isn't fizzy.
What's the ABV? Where's it at?
Well, when it went into those barrels, it was over 10%, and we think it's probably somewhere between 12 and 16 at the moment.
That's a proper Christmas beer, that, isn't it? That's like drink up them Christmas Day. Get trash, upset the family. Yeah.
So we've got to send some away for testing first, and there's two types of wood that we barrel aged it in. So there's 2 versions.
What wood did you barrel age in?
Woody wood and woody wood.
You're not telling us. You're keeping it a secret.
No. Yeah.
It's very woody.
Douchebag.
It's,
I drank a 12.5% Estonian bourbon barrel aged stout the other night, and it was mind blowing. It was mind blowingly good. Absolutely ridiculous.
Estonia.
Absolutely ridiculous. So Paul Haller Brewery.
Yep.
Once you see the name, you'll know it. Yeah. So Paul Haller Brewery. So yeah, it was one of their specials. So a bourbon barrel aged. It had been barrel aged for 9 months, I think it said on the bottle. And oh my god, it was incredible.
I do like the Estonians.
Mental.
I've never met a bad Estonian. Have you?
I don't think I've ever met an Estonian.
I don't think I've ever met one either.
Yeah.
But I know I think I've only had 2 Pole Haller beers, and they've been very, very good.
Yeah. This was ridiculous. So as soon as I opened the bowl, you could smell it. And it wasn't just like roastiness. It was booze. It was alcohol. It was barrel aged. It was bourbon. You could smell, and I was just like, "Wow, this is going to be ridiculous."
In my bottle shop, they had something called the Burial by Breakbeat Brewing Company. I think it was something like 20%. I thought that's a bit strong even for me. That's like
Jesus Christ! I've got one.
20%.
Yeah, I think it was called the Burial or something like that, or Burial, something burial related. Something definitely is. Yeah.
I've got this
You
one.
drink it and then you die. Yeah.
I've got this one from Avery Brewing. We're from Colorado, North America, and this is a 14.6% ABV. What is it? Barrel aged series. This is their stout aged in bourbon barrels with cherries, cacao nibs, and vanilla beans.
That sounds amazing.
I'm almost scared to open it. But this
sounds amazing if it was last week when it was cold. Maybe not this week when it's like 30
not
degrees.
this week. Yeah, this week probably make me throw up now. But that was gifted to me.
But then I was talking to David Wilson the other week, and he drinks Impy Stouts in the middle of summer. He's like, I love it. He's like, when it's warm, he's like, I'd rather drink an Impy Stout. I was like, you mad man.
Really?
Yeah, he loves them.
I like David Wilson. He's a good
legend.
He's a great
Absolute
guy.
legend.
Nice guy. Nice guy. He's a nice guy. What's the time? Bloody hell. Okay. Yeah. Look, get messages.
Get messages. Is Mrs. like, are you going to
Are you still doing the last game?
I'm naked and you're still talking.
That sounds quite nice with Fair Taylor.
Scott's first barrel was a 90 VW Jetta. Bloody loved it.
Oh, they were right, Jetters.
Two in a row.
Bless you.
There you go.
He's having a seizure.
No, but just sneezing fit. Incidentally, I'm laying into a bottle of High Roller. Very interesting brew indeed. I like it, but I'm not sure about the woody rasp on the tongue due to my wet wood phobia. This is true.
Wet wood phobia.
Disco has mentioned this before. He has a phobia of wet wood.
My missus loves wet wood.
Funny enough, so does mine. She really loves it a lot. I can tell you now, Mr. Lovely Disco, there is absolutely no wood involved in High Roller at all. Just really weird champagne yeast and some funky. We messed around with the process to get the weirdness out of that yeast.
Scott says, hated my first kits. Following the instructions will give a sugar tang and potentially have a kick if you measure badly. Yeah, if you do, I suppose if you do beer to the letter, it's just not going to turn out the way you want it to because every brew is slightly different, isn't it? So it's. I
know back when Wilco's was a thing, they sell these kits where it's like, just have water in there. It's like, oh, that just sounds. It's like, get 30 pints for like £3. It's like, that can't be good. That can't be good for you. Give us £3 to get 30 pints. Stick it in the dustbin, a bit of water.
There are plenty of alcoholics that love those at Wilco's.
Yeah, but they drive them. Wilco's gone out of business
anymore, is it? It's dead in the water now, isn't it?
Yeah, they're in trouble, aren't they?
Well, they're gone.
Taylor says, can someone just make a spiced pear cider for Christmas? Don't even love cider, but that's fantastic.
Especially if it was boozy, it's like a proper boozy cider. That would be.
So there's a place called Udder's Orchard in Huddersfield, and they do an incredible Christmas cider, and it is like to die for. And the Peace Hall at Halifax, every year they do the Christmas market. If you go there, try that out. It is just unbelievable. Last time I was working there and I had to get someone to pick me up because I'd been hammering their cider.
You're back on. You're right. Do you remember when Rachel and I came up at Christmas and we went to school? We picked up a spice cider and Rachel loved it. It was a cracking. It must have been the one you just mentioned. Yeah, that cider at Peace Hall, we bought a couple of bottles. We tried it, and we had to buy it. It was fantastic. Absolutely.
You've got to warm it up, though, haven't you?
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Cider is dangerous because you can put it like stupid percent and you don't get any booze from it. It's just like, it's the apple juice, and you go, I can't see it straight now.
That's it. It's like bloody fruit juice, isn't it? It's
Yeah, yeah.
It's banging trouble with one of them.
True.
Especially that still stuff. They did a beer and cider festival at the Conti near us, which is a pub, and I was like, that's great. So just have a few of them, and they've got
I did a beer festival in May Bank Holiday in Stevenage, and we had Bianca Road Brewing and
Is she from EastEnders?
what's the name?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Yeah, get a good trainer.
Forgot the name of the other brewery we had with us now. Abbeydale.
Abbeydale, yeah, they're all right.
We had Abbeydale, Bianca Road, and then to the left of us we had a cidery that were quite local. And we were like giving each other samples of our drinks and that, you know. So people were trying the Creative Juices beers, and I was trying a bit of the Abbeydale, trying the Bianca Road. And then he was like, "Do you want to try some cider?" And he showed me it was like bag in a box type cider, chilled, you know. And the lowest one they had was literally the lightest one they had was 7%. 7% cider. So I was like, yeah, I'll try a bit, but just a tiny bit, you know. It was just the cider is so dangerous. So dangerous. You're off your nuts.
Off it.
I just tend not to touch it because at least with a strong beer, you tend to get the alcohol, but with strong cider, you've just no idea, and you just end up drinking like it's pop, and then next thing you
just get fermented fruit, and that's it.
Yeah.
Dave says going to Cyprus next week, going to get on a Keo all day. Have I not reviewed Keo? Have I not?
I've had Keo. For me, it doesn't taste of anything, but it could have been because of what I'd had previous, but I just didn't get much from it. But same old thing, David. Depends on where you are, who you're with, what it's about. You could go and sit on a beach in Cyprus, overlooking the water, have an ice cold one of those in a 35-degree heat. It'd be the best beer you've ever drunk.
That's a great thing about beers. Like I say, I mean, I've had some awful beers, but you have them a good company, and it's sort of it kind of just it's the memory in it. Sometimes it's like it was all right, but we had a great time. And then
absolutely, the beers are the ones you remember, the ones you drank with mates when you was out and about having a giggle.
We went to Schloss, whatever it's called, and we had Urkel out of the tank. That was unreal, man. That was like wow.
Nice.
I said to Rob, I was like, just leave me. I was like, just leave me. I was like, there's a menu for the beers. He's like, we've got more places to go. I was like, yeah, but look at this. He's like, yeah, but he's like, it's only half 8. I was like, oh no.
Brilliant.
Nice, man. I've
Paul.
Bad.
Paul. Swimming pool. On the pool. Playing pool. Paul. What time are you going on to? Because I'm fully aware it's a Monday night.
It's 10:30, so I'll give it we'll give it to about 10:45, another 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Because I'm starting to I'm tired. I need some food.
Me too.
Yeah.
I had chips and I'm still hungry.
Catch up. So Dave says I got a 4-pack the other day from Morrison's, a Northern Monk. Oh fucking hell!
Yeah,
it's got that Aunt Bessie's nonsense.
Absolutely vile.
I am genuinely concerned now about Northern Monk.
Yep.
It's like, what are they doing?
They're on a slippery slope, aren't they?
They are a little bit. They are a little bit.
Tiny overall, sort of doing just weird shit for.
Yeah, I just feel like they're putting way too much emphasis on the stuff that they can sell in supermarkets rather than what they can actually brew. Because once upon a time, Northern Monk were brewing exceptional beers. Now they're just putting out gash. It's like, what are they doing?
I mean, what's the fruit salad beer? It was fruit crumble beer, rocket lolly beer. I thought they're all just
gimmick shit. What are they doing? What are they doing?
These make great beers. I mean, Faith's obviously classic. They did.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of decent ones like Heathen and whatever, and so that's not bad.
They didn't even bother. They haven't even bothered with Death or Glory this year. They haven't even bothered. They couldn't be bothered. They're Imperial IPA.
These things should start selling and stuff, yeah. And sort of just
they haven't even bothered this year. There's something going on there. There is something going on at Northern Monk, like genuinely.
I got an email off them like, "Oh, we're doing this. What was it? One with a burger company or something." I thought, but why? Like, just
yeah.
We're doing.
I had one yesterday from Northern Monk. It was allegedly a collab with, I can't remember the name. Something about purpose, about using fruit that was going to go in the bin. It's been out a couple of months. Like this fruity pale ale that had been using fruits that were going to go in the bin, so they put it in their beer to recycle fruit, whatever, that was destined for the bin, and it was shocking. I didn't review it, and I've crushed the can, so I can't even show you it, but it was just shocking. And when they talk about all the fruits that were in it, like strawberries, blackberries, blah blah blah, raspberries,
mold.
I expected it to pour dark.
Thank you, Scott. Thanks for joining us, mate. Appreciate it.
Be fruity, but it just wasn't. It was shocking. When I poured it, it was just a pale ale, but the way they labelled it, I thought this is going to pour with a bit of colour to it, with a bit of fruitiness to it. It was shocking. It felt synthetic. It didn't feel like there was.
Oh, really?
I'll be back.
It was shocking. Absolutely shocking. But yeah, I think they're on a very slippery slope, and I don't know why Northern Monk are doing it, because they're capable, so capable. But it's just all gimmick beer, isn't it, at the moment? Everything they put in supermarket is gimmick. Like Simo said, Rocket Lolly and etc. Just pure gimmick. There's no need for it.
Yeah.
But the problem is, right, if you're somebody that is like a little bit into craft beer, and you've got mates coming over and they're not into craft beer, and you go, "Oh, this will be funny. I'm going to make them drink beer that tastes like Yorkshire puddings or tastes like flipping Ronsill, wood, whatever."
Yeah.
So that person has that beer. They've never had it before. They're a Foster's drinker, Carlin drinker, and they're nearly sick because of what they've just drunk. They'll be like, "What the hell is that?"
Crap. It's just a lot of gimmicky.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and they say, "What brand is it?" And they go, "Oh, it's Northern Monk. It's based in Leeds or whatever." They're never going to touch it again. It's like I don't know. It's one thing having fun with it, but I feel like when we did Logjam, we warned people what we were doing. We took them on the journey with us. Yeah, it was up to you, and I wasn't like, "Oh yeah, this is great." I was like, "This is weird, and I can't drink it, but other people love it."
So their faith is like Brewdog's AJ and Lost Lager. There's like 500 different versions of it now. It's like, let's just stick guava or peach or some random shit in it and sell it as something else.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for craft beer. And
no, it is actually genuinely concerning. But everything Northern Monk are doing right now, to me, stinks of a takeover.
Yeah,
it's the desperation.
That's what it says to me. That they've either been taken over and not announced it, or they're about to be taken over. That's what it says to me, because they're not doing anything right now that's genuinely productive in the way of beer. They're just going for niche novelty stuff.
Random, like
it's
a bit like Tiny Rebel do. It's just like, let's pump out stupid beers that are just crap.
Yeah. They are following the Tiny Rebel model. And there's nothing niche about Northern Monk anymore. Nothing. And a few years ago, if you go back 3 years ago, when a lot of people started getting into craft beer, there were some banging beers. And you have to include Brewdog in that. And they were producing fantastic beers, but they're no longer producing fantastic beers. No. And if you're someone that has generally been a macro drinker, and you think, I've heard a bit of hype about craft beers, let's give it a go, and they drink one of these Northern Monk beers, they're never gonna drink another craft beer again.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what is this shit?
It's one
Yeah.
of them, for a bit of a laugh the other week, we did that Aunt Bessie's thing, and I said they were all rank. There wasn't one that I go, yeah, you need to try that. I said, just don't
No.
bother, or tip them down sinks because they're crap.
Yeah.
There wasn't one that was even redeemable. Like, and then they did the other stupid one. There's a peanut stout, Scampy Fries Pale Ale or something. It was like I thought, what's going on? And I thought, like, I say these
Yeah.
are really good. Really
I
good
just
beers.
don't want to try it. I don't want to know. I don't
No,
want
I
to
didn't
know.
even-
In other news, Liz is in her pajamas. Anybody want to see? She's like, no, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. No way.
But we can see you in the mirror, Lids.
Yeah.
No, she can't hear you either.
I used to have the Thornbridge box, and I cancelled that because they were getting a bit sort of taking the piss a bit. That Budvar thing they did, that was out in the box originally. They said it's an exclusive. They bigged it up for ages. It's an exclusive collaboration just for the whatever. And then 2 weeks later, it's in fucking middle. I thought
In
you
the middle.
taking the piss, man.
Yeah.
I thought you just charged me 30-odd quid for this.
I
And
got
then I
well
buy it
excited.
flat a quid in the middle.
I did. I got well excited about Checkmates. I was talking to Redeem about it at Bro London. He goes, "Yeah, we've done the collab. It's going to be out soon." And I'd pre-ordered kegs for it for work, and then I pre-ordered a case of 12 of a Thornbridge, and it was good
And
lager.
then it's in Lidl next week.
And that's in Lidl. You know what I mean? It's £1.79 a can. I've got a complete.
Well, I've been going for it with is it Bruiser? That seems all right. I got a discount code of somebody who used that, and then we did a trade. I used his code, and then he used my code. So I got. It's not bad, and you can do this like a discovery box each month as long as you make sure you choose that. It's like 30 quid, but you get a pretty good. I mean, I got Sure Shot, Polly's, Overtone, and something else in my
Well,
first
they're
box.
good.
Fucking hell, that's a good
And
line.
then this next
Nice.
one's from somebody called, I think it's the Island somewhere. I'll tell you what they're called because I can't remember.
These guys, mate. Baron.
Oh,
I'm not sure there's anyone producing better beer in the country right now than these guys.
Mikada,
cheers, thanks,
Mikada. I'm not sure if you pronounce it.
Cheers, thanks for that, Paul. That's really
Cheers,
cool.
mate. Sorry.
It's either,
Sorry.
the
I'm
Mikada
including,
Brew
I'm
Company
including
or
the brewery I
Mikada.
work for in that as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm just genuinely not sure anyone's producing better beer than Baron at the moment. I think they're outstanding. Outstanding.
I think they're based in Northern Ireland. Unless I just imagine that.
Who's that?
Some Licada or Licada or something. Somebody said they're from Ireland, but maybe they're talking about it.
Licada are from Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
That's
sent
in
me
the
a load.
Bruiser Discovery box. 29 quid for the box, which is not bad.
Has anyone tried any of the Brewdog spirits?
No.
No.
No, I'm not really a spirit drinker.
No.
I've not heard good things about them. I've not heard. I like gin. Rachel and I both like gin. Brewdog have done a gin, and I can't be asked to try it. I just cannot be bothered.
Yeah.
Cannot be bothered.
You're not far off it, Dave. Honestly, mate, I would. I'd rather drink Dragon Soup and put that on the channel than I would a Brewdog beer at the moment. Anything to do
Oh,
with
Dragon Soap.
Dragon Soap. Dragon Soap, yeah. Dragon Soap. I'll have some Dragon Soap rather than Brewdog. You will not see a Brewdog product on my channel. Full stop. It won't happen.
I know it's a bit early, but I was looking at I think there's that. I spoke to the guy in our bottle shop. I said, if I give you X amount of dosh, so can you sort to like a certain amount of beers for us? Because I can't be asked to buy ones for these companies. Because last time was shit. I said, I'd tell you one that was crap. Brewdog one was even worse.
Yeah.
I said, I'd rather put some money somewhere. Looking at Trembling Madness, but they seem a bit iffy at the minute. People say they've been having out-of-date beers and beers that have been going bang and stuff. And I thought,
really?
Yeah. I know that Barry said he had quite a few out-of-date beers that poured some. I think it might not be them. Somebody said they had a couple that exploded, which is not ideal. Oh, it's not their fault. If the beers go bang, it's not their fault. But it's obviously not a risky policy.
Oh my word!
Brewdog have got a load of money and no ethics. Loads of money, no ethics, no passion for what they're doing anymore.
It's like the PD. I've been tempted to sell that because Brewdog seems to be in bed with them. And the last beer that came out of the PD was absolutely fucking shite from Brewdog. Hops in Harmony, what an absolute waste of 40 quid, whatever it was. It was crap. It was probably the worst session IPA I've ever had. It was just
really
crap. It was just awful. I mean, I had duped by Salt the other week, and that's only, I think that's less than whatever this Brewdog one. I thought that would be incredible. It's a great beer, you know. It's pretty decent for what it is compared to whatever that shit was the Brewdog. But I was like, it's just bad.
I do love the Duke. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's like it's not like blow your mind amazing, but it's consistent and it is. It's a good sessionable, fun beer.
There's some great beers available on the PD, and I watched your video, Simo, of the Brewdog Hops in Harmony or whatever it was called, and like I put in the comments, I ain't going to buy it because I know what Brewdog are like, but it puts people off buying the PD. The PD isn't all about Brewdog. There's some great beers on.
It's all about vocation, life, and death, mate. That's all you need.
I've thought Schneider's, Schneider Weiss, not Schneider, what's called Schneider Beer Shells. It's quite nice.
But no, I won't even buy it. You know, I do a beer review channel, and a Brewdog beer on the channel normally does well, but there's no way I was going to spunk 40 quid.
No.
I watched your video.
Beer talking,
no way.
And then I felt like saying, "Can I send it back?" Yeah.
Give me my money back. Give me my money back.
I've had this one. No one out of it, but it's a bit shit. Send it back. I'm a beer talking back, please. Yeah.
That's madness. That is madness. It's a thing.
There's been a 15% discount code for the last 3-4 months. They took it away, and now they've gone. If you want the discount, you've got to go over here our multi-buy deal thing. And I thought a lot of people said to me they're going to sell those unless a personal code comes through, they're going to bring it off because it's getting more and more expensive, and the beers seem to be getting worse, which is a shame because it was a great product at first, but it's just becoming a bit of a gimmick now.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I've ever had an out-of-date beer from Trembling Madness, and I've never had a beer that's exploded in my hand.
No, I've had an out-of-date from them.
Have you?
Yeah, I have, and I did the same as Baz. Baz has been a bit more vocal about it, and fair play to him. But I have, and I emailed him and said, "This beer's out of date, and I've paid full price for it. If you're going to sell out of date beer, at least put in the comments this beer is gone. We say out of date, it's gone past its best before. Yeah. I said, if you're going to do that, at least put in
your head. Knock off a quid, didn't you?
Yeah, knock a quid.
In fact, you know, they gave me a refund, and I said it's not about a refund. I said it's about just saying it's past its best before, and maybe just reduce the price.
You'd think there'd be somebody though who'd just check them for you, just have a quick scan before you stick them in box. Just give them a quick check, look at the dates, and if it's not right, email say, Chris, I've got this one, but it's slightly out of date. Is that all right with you? I'll knock a quid off or something.
Absolutely.
It takes 2 minutes to fire an email over, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
And you'd probably still buy it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would if they knocked a quid off or a couple of quid. I probably would. Just be honest about it.
Yeah, if you complained, they probably would as well, though, wouldn't they? They'd probably sort
it out. They do,
yeah.
I wonder if they model. I wonder if they think. I wonder how many people pick up on that it's out of date. I bet loads of people. The amount of times I pick a can up, I never check the date. It's tricky.
I tell you who else did it to me recently was when Elusive Brewing dropped their triple West Coast IPA, and with Elusive Brewing you've got to order a minimum of 12 cans. Yeah. So, which I thought was a bit of a liberty, but I get it, I understand. So I ordered a few of the Elusive Brewings, and then I ordered some of their like guest beers that Elusive have, and I paid over £7 for a beer. And when it turned up, it was way out of date. Not even just a little bit out of date. It was months past its best before.
Yeah, that's not on at all, is it?
No, and I paid over £7. So I emailed Elusive, and we're talking a month ago, and they've still not emailed me back. And
that's proper cheap.
Really?
I don't rate Elusive. I've said it before. Apart from Oregon Trail, I think their beer's bang average.
Yeah, it is. A lot of their beers have been shocking. But just say so. Just say this beer has passed its best before. Because if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have paid over £7 for a can of beer.
Not too right.
Yeah.
Not for that.
£7 a lot of money. You wouldn't chuck £7 away, would you? You wouldn't go, here you go.
That's the thing. Reading's becoming a bit of a hotbed for craft beer at the moment. And what I would say is that Phantom and Double Barreled, who are both in the city centre, they're the ones you want to go to. If you haven't had anything from Phantom and Double Barreled yet, check them out, because everyone just associates Siren and Elusive. Honestly, you want to go double barreled and Phantom. The beer they're doing at the moment is awesome.
Phantom are so underrated. I've been drinking Phantom beers for a couple of years, and I don't review them enough. But every beer I've had from Phantom has been outstanding, absolutely outstanding. They are a fantastic brewery, and I don't know, but every time I buy Phantom beers, it's just one of those occasions where I can't be asked to review. I just want to enjoy it, and I know Phantom is going to be good.
Yeah. No,
But
really,
on that
really good.
I could review them, give them a shout out. Phantom are fantastic.
Really good beers and really good guys. And the same for Double Barreled. I haven't had a bad beer from Double Barreled. They're incredible. Really, really nice people to go with it. And they're kind of living in the shadow of Elusive and Siren. And I just don't think that it should be the other way around, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Elusive do the West Coast thing, and they do it well. Their standard Oregon Trail is fantastic. Their red IPA was fantastic. Their black West Coast IPA was fantastic. But that's all Elusive have got. That's all they've got. So many other Elusive beers I've had have just been mediocre. Absolute mediocre.
Elusive liked our Westie that we made, but then we're like, oh, I think you should use this other yeast, and we were like, nah.
Yeah, thanks for that. Didn't ask.
Well, it's sold. That West Coast Pale Ale sells out before we can even finish making it. No, the Sunshine State.
Oh God, that's a good beer.
That's a good beer.
It's just gone. Beer, yeah. Every time we make it, it's gone.
I'm not surprised. It's a bloody good beer. Bloody good beer.
So I watched a few. He's the guy from Dragon's Den, isn't he? I find him a very good interview. He's very sort of chill, relaxed. Sort of.
Who's that?
Stephen Bartlett, he's called. He's like a British. He's on Dragon's Den. I don't actually know what he does, but
the bald guy.
No, he's the black guy, but he comes across super, super chill. He's youngish. I say young. I bet he's mid-30s, maybe.
James Watt did an interview with Steve Bartlett on his podcast.
Oh, he's 31, so he's even younger than me. Fucking hell,
I might have to give that a listen. The Brewdog's silence has been deafening for the last 18 months. The fact they've not said anything.
Well, because they're under so many court cases.
In relation to
weren't they on about they were suing like people like Melissa Cole, they were suing BBC, they were suing a load of people after that.
They were looking into legal legal proceedings against people who had slagged them off. And I'm just like, well, rather than worrying about that, why don't you address a few of the things that have been brought up?
Yeah,
because we all know
what about the trees thing. I don't know when they did that whole we're going to plant trees and shit, and they didn't bother us.
They've not been doing it. They had a helicopter fly over the site where these trees are meant to be planted, and it was bare.
Yeah,
they hadn't even started. It was unbelievable.
And then they asked Jimmy Cranky for the money, didn't they?
Yeah. And there's the whole gold cam fiasco, wasn't there? They had to change that to it's not actually gold, it's gold plated or something.
No, they're dodgy. They're dodgy, mate. They're a dodgy company, and their beers.
The dog was coming in fire and fucked off. That stinks, dude.
Yeah. But anyway,
that absolutely stinks. That is rotten. I've got the fan on, so he's walked in, fired in front of the fan, and just walked back out.
Animal. No, absolute savage. He's like, yeah, I know how to do this, dude.
Dirty gits, love it. You can thank Brexit.
Yeah.
Do a few European beers, small crap English pseudo craft beers. They said, trust me, Mermaid Gin is the best. I work at Morrison's, so we can get enough in for demand. Mermaid, is that the stuff that's made down in Cornwall?
Isle of Wight.
Bit fishy. Bit fishy there.
Is it Isle of Wight?
Isle of Wight, mermaid
Isle of
gin.
Wight. I know
And it
you're a gin drinker, aren't you? So you will know.
37 quid on Amazon. Jesus.
Chris's gin reviews.
It's only Mark Jones. He's come in
Oh,
right
you're
here.
right.
Hello.
Here he is.
He says, "Hey, up, you set a mad once and let district for a week. You bastards."
That's not what he sounds like.
Is he not?
District's
He's not.
great.
No.
He's not
Place.
Simo. He's not Simo. It's just,
No, he's not similar.
just Simo. It sounds like.
Sharks come back. How's you gonna go?
Is he in the basement? What's he doing back?
Oh, why not? Why not?
Yay!
Why not?
Hello.
Hey. Why not? Hey,
Another American. Another American.
I made my rounds. I got to come back to the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
We'll see
Is
if
it
that's
wine
now.
it came from Thornbridge?
What are you drinking now, you crazy yank bastard?
Oh, okay. Right back. That's going to be the question of the day.
Right.
Depends how screwed
America.
up you guys wanted me to get.
I'm gonna get another beer then. I'll be back in a second.
Come on.
And this is going to be a really stupid question
Motherfucking dare you.
because I know which one you guys are going to go because for the thrill of it.
I've got it stuck in my head now, man. Why'd you do that, John? Too stuck in my head.
America.
Okay, so I have that one.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Shit.
or
Yeah.
do I? Uh-oh.
Oh, the Optimum.
Oh, Optimum, that is so much special.
Oh,
I haven't had Optimum this year. I haven't had it this year.
oh. Sharky just likes
What
coming
the hell
in.
was that?
He literally just comes in. What the?
Is that,
Shark-
Simo, is that Sure Shot?
Yeah. It's
That
called
is
I Wish I Could
Believe
Fly.
I can fly.
Pretty much what I wish I could
amazing
fly, but yeah.
artwork.
I can fly up to the sky.
What's the name of that duck? What they call him?
So
Uh,
which way am I going?
Orville.
Orville, the
Orville,
dog
wasn't
one,
that?
yeah.
Orville?
It was Orville. Orville the dog.
It's gonna be one and done, or do I have this one then this one?
Now do
Oh, Sharky, stop flexing on us.
Do
you
Optimum.
slag.
Do Optimum.
It says a double dry hopped IPA feathered with citrus.
I knew you guys would do that, you
Nelson
punks.
Sauvignon, mosaic crayon, racking hops. So,
Yeah, effers.
There's one thing I will say about Sure Shot. Their artwork is wicked. I had a can off them. They had Mr. Potato Head on the front of it. I was well happy.
How the heck did they get past that for copyright?
That is a
now,
good
I
point.
find all the beers are bad, but they're all pretty good. Some are not as good as others, but they're all pretty good. Like I've not had one that gone by that shit. Obviously, some of them are better.
I could fly.
I wish I could fly up to the sky.
Obviously, I don't have a proper glass for this.
Where can I fly?
What has happened?
Taylor says,
What?
Oh, come on, Chris. You're in control of this madness.
I'm not in
Get the
control
colour of
of
that.
Oh, look, that looks like hop custard.
Yeah.
Holy
That is-
smokes.
Kev's on the Optimum. It's only an 11% triple IPA. Is about the neck in.
Oh, dear.
Hey, John, is your inflatable hot tub ready?
You're throwing shade at
Yeah.
inflatable hot tub. Is
You
it-
go.
Chris, you still on the Laurenbrow Oktoberfest?
No.
No, he's on wherever that is.
Maharaja
Who's that?
IPA.
Who?
Maharaja
Gosh.
IPA.
By who?
Ooh.
Renegade Brewery.
Renegade.
Mm.
So this bad boy's 4 months old. So
That's all right. I need to. If I can get hold of a bottle of Optimum, I will still try. But I haven't had one yet this year.
yeah.
Great beer.
There's a place in
Well,
Manchester called Bundabust. It's an
Bundabust.
Indian place, and they do their own beers and that, which we're going to go to, but it's heaving.
I've heard
It was
about
an hour
this
and a
place.
half
I've
to
heard
get
of
in.
Bundabust. I've heard of
It was
Bundabust.
an
Mm.
hour and a half. I was like, mate, I'm not hanging around for an hour and a half. I've got better shit to do in my night than wait an hour and a half to get him to drink. Like,
the Paul, all I'm gonna say is don't get one now
America.
because it's basically it's
Yes.
getting a little more of the sugary. It's
Oh,
I
really?
know. I mean, it's okay, but it's starting to kind of fade out.
That's the one thing about Optimum. It's always very drinkable, despite it being an 11% triple
Right.
IPA. It's
Yeah.
always very drinkable.
No, it's still fine, but right now I get a little bit of that sugary.
Yeah.
But that could be 11%, so that's kind of.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, give me about 15 minutes, and I'll be going. No.
Wonderful. I'm gonna get one more beer.
Oh, John's having a fit again.
So I take it, Chris, your Wi-Fi is still doing good.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi's back in the game, mate. My Wi-Fi is back in the game.
So basically your whole family's off of it now. You're good.
Yeah, all is good now.
That's
I was
good.
counting for a record of how many times my internet could drop in, and drop out, but it's back in. It's been all right. You might have
Who's your
cursed it.
internet provider?
Yeah, because like where I'm at right now, I can move a little bit this way, a little bit that way, and that signal goes from okay to like bad. I'm like, oh, really?
We're all good.
It's just, yeah.
They're
all
with Sky
good.
here, and I find that they're a bit naff at like peak time, like sort of 5 to 6, and I thought they're all right. They're not mega fast, but they're stable.
Just for you, Kev.
They were great, but it just cut out like it gets like
Just
9 o'clock.
lucky. I'm having a bottle of
flip side. Oh, red IPA.
Red
Oh,
IPA.
yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I will share a Sierra Nevada with you. She's my American friend who's on with us now. So.
All right.
Oh wow!
Go ahead, Chris.
What are you drinking too much?
It's a double dry hop IPA from Sure Shot with Citra, Nelson Sauvignon, Mosaic, Creo, and Racal.
Bacon.
I don't know if you pronounce
Nice.
Bacon hop.
Decent. Sounds decent.
that. It was one of them. I went to the tap room, obviously, and it was like 15% off all takeout. I thought, well, that's considerably cheaper than buying online. So then about 4 different beers I've not seen before. So I picked them up and stuck them in my backpack, and then came home, unpacked, and between Rob, Barry, and what I bought myself, I think I had 16 beers in my back.
Like it. Good skills. Oh, John's on a little bit.
Yeah.
A little beer, or
A little bit.
Germans, brewed by the British trusted Germans.
Which was great until the next day on Sunday when I was kind of hungover, and I thought, I've got a backpack full of beer. I've got to get all my clothes in there, and then I've got to get it to the train station. And then I was like, this is going to be interesting. I was like sort of sitting on top of the backpack, like, fucking close, you bastard, come on.
So Sima, how long were you with Rob and those guys the other night?
Just a day. Well, so it was Barry for like that's the part of 2 days, pretty much. But,
Okay, so you spent the weekend.
We met up with Rob on the
Okay.
Saturday night. It
Okay.
was great.
Well, So is Barry all the beer? No idea, Barry. The Barry.
Yeah.
Barry. Yeah.
Oh man, I love Barry. He's such a dude. He's such a nice guy. And he's
first
so
thing-
honest.
First thing he said was, "You're a tall bastard, aren't you?" I said, "What?" He said, "Yeah, nice to meet you too, boss." Yeah. He said, "For some reason, I didn't realise you're that tall." So, well, so, I don't know. And then he went, "What are you drinking, Mom?" I said, "I don't know." So, well, I've not had any breakfast yet. So I'll get you Guinness then. Fair enough.
Yeah, you know.
Guinness for breakfast. And then we had a bit
Not
of
bad.
mooch. We had a couple there, then we had a mooch round.
I love Barry. Well
Yeah,
done.
really,
I've
really
never
good
I've never actually spoke to Barry. I think
Oh,
you
he's
told
all
me.
Oh, Barry, he's a
He's
legend.
just no, and it sounds ridiculous to say, but he's just what he sees, what you get. Super normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always suspicious of new people. Barry belled me once. He said, "Hello, mate. I'd like to send you a load of beers." And I went, "Why the fuck do you want to do that?" And I never
So-
heard
So-
nothing after that.
So
These local things, Stonehouse, I think they're called.
I was like, "What the
No,
fuck are you doing that for?"
He
I
said,
don't
"I've got
know
a few beers for you," and I thought he meant 2 or 3. You got about fucking 6 beers. He's like, "How am I going to get them home?" He's like, "I don't know." I was like,
So John, when I do visit England, I'm gonna come up. I want to brew a beer with you and Rob together, kind of thing.
All right, okay. An Imperial? Cost a flipping fortune here. Can we just make it like a...
Just a brew a beer. I mean, I don't care if it's one of your mainstays. Just kind of
Oh, you know what we could do. So I found a company called Jasper Yeast, and I can buy Sierra Nevada yeast.
Yeah.
We should do like a Cali kind of Stockport, Yorkshire, Lancashire, to White Red Rose Bear IPA. That'd be good.
IPA or a pale ale.
For a beer.
Yeah, IPA or a pale ale, one of the two. I mean, well, your IPA would be a pale ale. Sorry.
Oh, I just like to say we invented the IPA. Just to put that
I
out
know.
there for
Yeah.
you.
Well, yeah.
Oh
English
yeah.
IPA.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the IPA, not English IPA. The IPA that you guys copied. It's okay. We love
Would
the
you like
Americans.
a flake with that?
You're our cousins, eh?
Would you like a flake with that?
Hey, look, that is, I've nailed that.
Yeah.
What I don't want is that constant burping. So I let the I get all the burpiness out of it.
All the burpiness. You're flagging there, Paul.
Yeah, Chris is involuntary doing it.
But yeah, no, it'd be kind of. Maybe it'd be kind of cool. Just do it like a brew day, helping out wherever beer coming. As I said,
there's no Sharky. There's no way you're coming over from America and not doing the beer with us.
Oh yeah, but no, I'm just. Oh, I know, but I would say it would just be the fun of it, just helping out burn one of your beers.
Oh yeah, man, we'd get you involved. Don't worry. We'd have to do a beer. Just we call it America. Hell yeah.
Mike could say, "Okay, oh god, you guys are doing okay. When we're dumping it, because it's already fucked up because you guys are drinking too much already."
It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. Well, when Rob came to brew, I kept trying to give him beer, and he wouldn't. He was like, "I'm going to be leathered."
Yeah, no,
I get
that. I get that.
I had to keep it very professional.
Well, no, because you want to be serious about it, kind of thing. But I said, but then obviously, you get to a certain point, like, okay, I can have beer now because there's pretty much nothing you can do. You can't do anything wrong now. At that point.
Oh yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean,
yeah,
we just we can carry you out. It's fine. There's enough.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is down the road. Kind of.
I was telling somebody the other day. They were like, so they had the same growler as me. We had a church picnic on Sunday, and there was like, I don't know, 500 of us in the field, and kids are all playing football. Sun's out, and one of my friends has got this growler out, and it's the same one as I've got from Costco. I said, I've got that. It's awesome. And he's like, yeah. I've got this juice in it or whatever that I've made. It's got a little cheeky bit of whatever in it that you put in. And I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, well, you know, I got mine the other day. And occasionally I'll just grab a beer from the brewery. And the other day I went to the taps and we hadn't put anything on, so I just poured it straight out of the fermenter into the growler and just stuck it in my fridge for a week. He was like, that sounds incredible.
Yeah.
It's great. That's the beauty of having a brewery. You've got to have some little tiny perks in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, of course.
Cheers.
Worldwide, you're off now.
So how's that flip side there, Paul?
Come on, little fucker.
It's very, very
That's
nice.
the thing. Trying to get me.
It's a very malty IPA, right?
It is. I literally that was the next words that were going to come out of my mouth for how malty it is. It's not too harsh on the IBU. It's quite an easy drinking one. It's quite sweet. It's just a damn good beer. It's a damn good beer.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, at that fan pack, the only one I was the Hop Hunter.
Yeah,
it's probably the one that was like, man.
That and the Pilsner. I wasn't impressed with the Pilsner.
Pilsner was okay. Well, like their Oktoberfest, it's like they need to work on their lighter side of the beer, like the Pilsner. I like the lager they did. I can't remember
what it was called now. The lager was really, really good. I forgot what it was called.
Oh,
Lager.
yeah,
Doesn't matter.
lager, yeah. But yeah, no, it's go ahead.
This guy says if you can get some Bamberg smoked malt,
Oh,
you
Chris
do
is
a
got-
sharp.
Chris
Sierra
has gone.
Nevada.
But,
Sierra
well,
Nevada with smoked malt. An IPA
Yeah.
with smoked malt. Can you imagine that?
Well, like I was
Well,
telling you guys earlier,
what we should do, Sharky does his research, finds out about the smoky hop thing, and then we
Yeah.
have a mess around and we do like a smoked hop,
Yeah.
Bamberg malt, Bad Boy, Full
Oh.
Sierra, Nevada, Pale.
yeah,
Bad.
then John's gonna be going like, I can't brew this fast enough. I can't brew this fast enough because like how popular it is.
This will make you laugh, Paul.
But,
Yeah, but that smoked
Okay.
hop, that's gonna be interesting.
Guardiola's Southgate replacement.
Bloody hell.
But even
Is
if
it-
we're being 4 months
it's
old,
awful.
this is still going. This is still dangerous. It goes down too quick.
oh yeah, man.
For 11% beer, it's ridiculously drinkable.
Yeah,
No one else does a triple IPA.
it started off sugary, but then you kind of get your palate gets acclimated to that, and then now it's like,
I've got to say something, Paul.
Yeah.
I prefer this to the salt one.
I'm not even sure if I've had the Magic Rock one.
It's really gentle and soft, which you can tell it's made from Uddersfield water, tell me.
Made by Fairy washing up liquid.
well,
Mm.
I want to do a cheers to Anchor Brewing. You know they closed down. And it's gonna be sad that we're gonna lose their Christmas beer.
Tell me about it. Has been no progress with that? Are they just-
No, well they tried to do an employee buyout. Sapporo's going kind of doing this kind of thing. So it's because the land the brewery's on is too valuable. So they kind of so you get that open fermenter kind of wherever the funkiness to that brewery it's gonna be gone. They can move it to somewhere else, but you're gonna wherever that where the brewery was located, you're gonna lose that funkiness.
That's awful.
Yeah.
It's right. Do you know we lost a really good brewery called Brewing in Huddersfield, and it was all because the landlord was a prick. That's literally the reason.
I've got a bottle.
Yeah. So that's almost a collector's item now. So
I haven't even opened it. A 2022 edition of Amstel.
that's the last one. That'll be the last one.
So this is now worth a fortune.
Yeah. To the right buyer, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have
was
reached our
such-
local
it
boot
was
shop.
such
We've
a
got
nice beer as well.
stuff.
But yeah, no, it was just like even like when I hear California, I mean, it's just we're all talking. I mean, we're still talking about it, how kind of thing. It's like,
How has that been allowed to happen? I just don't understand that it's been allowed to happen.
because Sapporo, it's. I mean, John would know more how the finances work, kind of thing. It's basically Sapporo when they freaking bought Stone Brewery, kind of thing. Sapporo invested more money in Stone Brewery than Anchor. So they basically said, "Well, okay, Anchor, you're nothing. Stone Brewery is going to be something." I mean,
Yeah.
but now what's
it is.
funny is now if you email it's Stone Brewery, it's stonesapporo.com at wherever blah blah at store. I'm like so.
This was a gorgeous beer, and
Yeah.
especially for is the end of October.
Yeah.
And I've been saving it, and then when they went out of business, I was like, wow, I've got the last ever Christmas beer they did.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, how much would someone pay me for one of these?
Yeah, that's it. If you get the right buyer, you gotta make some money.
Yeah.
For that right buyer. Yeah, that's because that beer is probably good for a year or two. I would say.
Yeah, it's essentially it's almost a barley wine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Paul, is Chris in the basement?
He might be. No, he's not.
Kev, my local booze shop, like little supermarket, they do the. Is it the anchor? Is it lager? It's got a bear on it. I think they've got like loads, but it just never sells. It must have been sat there for.
Yeah, well, that's
As long as I can remember, man.
That's
Yeah,
lager, isn't it? California.
their anchor steam beer is probably, I'm gonna say, is probably, and that, I mean, it's a different kind of lager, and that's an acquired taste kind of thing. I mean,
It's just been there for them. It's like,
yeah,
I think with the UK crafty stuff, people kind of know what they're doing. With the American stuff, especially where I live, it's kind of like people go, "What the fuck is?"
yeah. No, I mean, for you guys, I can see that. I mean, I hear.
Then you got me going, get some more craft beer and your selection shout. They're like, you're the only one that buys here, so we'll get some more stuff.
Yeah. No, but it just, I mean, it's one of the, basically it was like one of the old time breweries out here in California. I mean, kind of it's going away kind of thing. Because what was it? I was watching a live on Saturday, and it was like, how many old time breweries are still around the world? I mean,
in the UK, there's still quite a few, but I'm not sure about the rest of the world.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll say worldwide known kind of. I mean, like, you got Anchor, you got Sierra.
If there was one brewery that were to close their doors tomorrow, which is the one that would upset you the most?
Sierra Nevada, obviously for me.
Yeah, I think I agree.
But I mean, but beyond that, let's say, okay, you take that out of the equation, kind of thing. Like, what would that would be like? Oh, that would be.
Yeah,
that'd be yeah.
That would be monumental. That'd be massive. I think if it.
I think like sort of big, there must be some in the UK. I think so.
Sierra Nevada. If Sierra Nevada closed, I'd be devastated. But if Fuller's were to close their doors, that's another one.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Aren't they owned by Asahi now as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, but they haven't
They are
involved with the beer.
Well, there's been a lot of I don't know what happened. ESB in bottle last year tastes like arse.
No, if you had Fuller's, if you've had ESB on cast lately, it's still really, really good.
Yeah, this wasn't on cast. This was in a bottle, and I was like, "This is not Fuller's ESB." That's the beer that started it all off for me.
I don't know if they still are.
Crap.
I saw that Black Sheep was struggling, weren't they, for a little while? And then if they got took over or something happened. I mean,
there was an interesting. We had a convention, like a homebrewing convention, but regardless of what that was, it was interesting that they're talking about IPAs. You know how IPA is 6 months. Now they're talking about IPAs 2 to 3 months from kind of thing. I'm going, wow, okay. Are you guys getting that cheap, or is this the reality of West Coast IPA that you have to have that within 2 or 3 months of canning bottle date?
There is a thing about Westies, to be fair. Westies do age really quick.
But yeah,
they do. They fade.
Yeah.
It's not that they'll be bad to drink. They just don't have all the punch and awesomeness.
Yeah,
as when they're fresh.
Good West Coast IPA. They're really complex. There's not just bitterness to it. There's a complexity.
Yeah.
There's like a jammy, like a fresh citrusy thing going on with them. But they do seem to fade really quick, as opposed to like a New England style. They don't seem to fade that quick, you know. So it's
with the New England, to me, is you get more of the original New England. You get that more of that juicy orange juiciness, which hides the hops kind of thing.
A smoked hop idea. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, as I said, I knew that would hit him, like the smoke. Basically, take a hop and smoke it over a fire or whatever. Smoke it. That would be in his wheelhouse.
Awesome. That would be fascinating. That would be fascinating. Smoking hops directly rather than just the malts. That would be fascinating.
I'd love to try.
Well, I will scan the article, and I'll try to email it to you guys. So you
That'd be
guys
awesome.
can read it.
That would
I've
be
got a
fast.
flyer on hand.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
Lou.
Lou. Hey,
Hello,
Lou.
hello.
Don't
Oh,
get much more
yeah.
local.
Priesttown Brewing. Cool.
Looks
That
like
looks, that looks dramatic. What's that? 6.1%? What?
6.3 IPA, but it's they're from Preston, so they're sort of
No, I
they're
got like,
20.
What are they called? Priesttown.
Priesttown, yeah.
I've never heard of them.
I think
Right.
they're maybe just a couple. They're a little bottle shop, but I don't know whether I don't know what the deal is. But they've got a few.
I got a good question. Okay, now if you take the taxes out of you guys' beer, where would you think you guys' beer? I mean, ABV and all that would be at. If you take the tax on alcohol kind of thing, where will you be the same with us, or you guys be?
Yeah, we probably would be about the same as you guys, I would think, because
Goodness just dripping through.
I mean, the duty.
Yeah.
The duty's just kicked in. The duty rise has just kicked in. So basically, anything above 8.5%, you're going to get absolutely fleeced on. But if
I
you're
think
below
it's-
that,
I mean, you get the IPAs, you get 6 to 7%. I mean, you guys. I mean, you see you guys lower percent. I mean, it's not going out of the country. I mean, it's staying within.
hey Lou, how you doing, kiddo?
All right, Luke.
That's kind of sometimes amazes me that like why are they making it worse? And if they say, you know what, if you allow us to do this, we're going to sell more. You can give us that lower percentage. You're going to gain more of the volume. Kind of thing.
Mate, honestly, so Rishi, who's our Prime Minister, doesn't drink, and he doesn't really understand the whole alcohol duty thing.
doesn't
And
care.
basically,
Doesn't care.
your Timmy Taylors, your Harvey's Brewery, your big macro breweries, and your mega breweries have all been lobbying them to basically take the taxes away from small guys like us and give it to them. And what they haven't told them is that they just play the game and just drop it an ABV or two. So I'll give it a year, maybe 2, when they realise that in fact they just lost a bunch of money, and then they'll change it again.
I think what made me laugh was that you've got these proper shit beers like Foster's and Boddingtons and Carlsberg.
Oh.
They're dropping their ABVs like as if it's not already absolute pelt.
Yeah.
You can now drop it even more. So it's just like.
I'd be interested if they, what John's talking about now. What would BrewDog do now? It's like, okay, now would BrewDog brew decent beer again?
I don't think they're shit, to be honest with you, Kev. BrewDog, they've got that much money.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Quote unquote air quotes. Would they do decent beer again?
I think the only, for me, the only half decent beers that BrewDog do are the stouts. And even they're a bit iffy, but sort of the better than their.
Yeah, BrewDog are done, mate. They're done.
They used to do.
I never really had a brew. Even the BrewDog we get over here, I never tried it. Like,
you're not missing much.
Oh yeah.
They're a conglomerate nowadays, mate.
Oh yeah, no, it's they're after. It's all profit and all that. Yes,
they're all craft beer for the people, but they don't give a shit about the people.
I'd rather have Budweiser over BrewDog. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, so would I.
or Miller Coors or wherever. I mean, I'll do the big guys over.
I'm sure that I've got a little fly in my eye and it's doing my fucking head.
Oh mate, I've had that a few times. They feel like their legs have got behind your eyeball.
You should have come in, Mark. You should have come in.
So hey, John, how's your bar going?
We're getting there. It's all to do with it being a listed property and all this nonsense. But we're getting there. We're not far off.
So can you use your license at your brewery for your bar, or do you have to do something completely different?
No, we have to have new premises license. Luckily, the premises has already got a license, but
because a lot of the breweries here, they can kind of okay, yeah, we're brewing here, but we want to do a tap room over here. We kind of like, okay, we kind of stretch that license kind of in a sense.
ESB, Dave. You want to try the ESB? If you're not at the ESB, mate, Oh, that's the money one.
Oh yeah. My dad loves the ESB Fuller's SB, and I said, but it's like you can't. I think it's well even politics. It's hard to find on a cask tap kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you do get it, you're like, how fresh is it? Please be fresh. Please be
Yeah,
fresh.
I think a lot of pubs are scared to stock it now, but when you go to a Fuller's pub, you pop a Fuller's pub in London and they have ESB on, you've got to make sure it's good. And the pub in King's Cross Station, Pastoral Yard, Fuller's pub, it's always on point there. Because there's so many tourists, it has to be on point. It's
sounds like Johnson's something no good, doesn't it? It just sounds like he's he's in the old lazy spot.
Oh my god, he's actually
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go.
There
for
we
a
go.
wee.
boys.
I'm gonna go for a wee and a puke. I'll be back.
Yeah, he's gonna go and wash his eyes.
His eyes are burning.
Yeah, Kev, it was honestly, mate, it was a really good weekend. I mean, Rob's just the exact same person that you talk to, but so is Barry. It's one of them. It's one of those. You never know how it's going to be, and just instantly hit it off straight away. And then as the beer flowed, it got to the stage where we were just laughing on that. And then Rob, obviously, Julie came along, so. But Julie,
actually, I want to meet Mrs. Rob because
Jolie. Honestly,
I think Jolie was funnier than Rob is.
Honestly, right, Kev. Jolie was just ripping him all night. She was just rinsing him. Rob was just getting absolutely destroyed by Jolie. She was like, and then later on when Rob started, when he's on the few, go, Rabbit. I thought, oh, you're in shit now, Rob. But it was hilarious. We were just laughing all night long. It was an absolutely great night.
Oh yeah, no.
Pictures, sort of, just as you do, just it's like the first time, sort of. But and then me and Barry stayed in the same hotel, which is funny. And I texted him the next one. He's like,
well, you guys are not really that far.
Barry. He was like, oh, mate, I don't feel so great. And then we went down for breakfast, and he looked like a ghost. I was like, you're right, man. He's like, I don't feel great, mate. And so I was like, I don't feel too bad, actually. He's like, yeah, but he said, you're younger than I am.
All right. Is it true? Is it true, Kev, that Americans love the English accent? No comment.
Maybe like you sort of like your canny girls and stuff, maybe sort of
shattered the illusion.
All depends. I'll put it that way.
Yeah,
it's like an English accent, but there's probably more variations in most of the places.
If it's a posh, if it's a well-spoken English accent,
yeah, it's that James Bond freaking accent.
Yeah,
BS. I'm going like, yeah, no,
easy target. Easy.
I've got a thing for.
I think what it is. I think when I went to New York, I went into Lowe's DIY store.
Yeah,
and the girls at the counter. Oh, would you just say this for me? Would you just say that for me? And what they were doing?
Don't have to pronounce English words. That's why.
Well, because it was how you say things. It was like, oh, I never heard it that way. I was like, kind of thing.
But then they wanted to record. They were recording it on their phones as like a notification of me going, "Good morning, baby," or "Hello, how are you, darling?"
Yeah. Johnson's Austin.
God damn it! I need to get nailed up here. You Emmer workers.
There you go, Paul.
They just look at me like I have three heads. Like, what on earth is he saying? Like, don't speak English.
We've got a hot tub live stream. You've been wanting this for years.
The hot tub.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll tell you what, John.
We wanted the hot tub live stream.
If you go on Twitch, people pay good money to see people in hot tubs, especially health.
I'm so happy.
It's been over 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. There's still like 10 people, a massive 10 people watching John in his hot tub.
I think people just like to have a chat. It's like anything.
I can put my bubbles on if you want.
I can put my bubbles on.
I better hear you. Oh, God. Quick bastard.
Can you even hear me?
I'm going to Dubai. Where did you say you got that light from?
The
The range.
The
Yeah.
range. I gotta
Yeah,
go to the
11
range
quid.
and buy
Functional
them lights for the
bargain,
hot tub. Hell yeah. I love the light.
I think I'm going to be buying a puncture repair kit tomorrow.
I'm getting
It's already going squidgy again.
Oh man. That sucks. That's
The funny bit is they were doing deals on hot tubs in the range for 200 quid, so I might just buy a new one.
how long have you had that?
Bought it in lockdown, didn't I? When I was doing the meme. Well, I still am doing the meme stocks, but you know, the funny bit is it went down to $1 and went up to $15 the other day. It was quite a little tasty little Brucey bonus there.
Cheeky little jump. Right, I don't know where Shark's gone. I don't know if I
He
can
wants to get a beer, I think he said.
Let's go and get another beer. Can't be bothered to drink anymore.
Yeah, he might as well go for another 20 minutes, call it 4 hours. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'll do one more to wrap up for 4 hours on a Monday night. As soon as John's in the pool.
Shark's gone.
What's he got? What you got? He's gone for another. Do you know what? I'm going to go for a German.
That looks really different. The ones we got over here look well different to that.
Yeah, it's
Also,
that green. It's a fun. It's a green bottle, and we got the dark beer in the green bottle. Like,
yeah, that looks like. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because we're closer, but ours tends to be in a brown bottle with a bit of a weird shape.
I wish it would. You would think this guy's after every time about the brown bottle and all that kind of. You think it would gone to a brown bottle? No,
they are over here, Shark. In the UK and Europe, the brown bottles. Maybe it's just a US thing. Are they like bringing a license or something?
I'll go for an Annafest beer. An Annafest beer from Georgian Brown because they're not in Bavaria. They can't call it Oktoberfest. There's an Annafest beer from Georgian Brown. So I'm going to have one of them.
Because you know it's only 3:30 p.m. here and where I'm at, so it's like I got time to sober up for tomorrow.
You got no work today, yeah?
No, it's our Labor Day holiday.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
So I'm laboring pouring this beer in here.
Was it you can't wear a white suit on a Labor Day or something?
No, after today you can't wear white.
What's that about? Even if you get married, that's awkward.
I'll tell
Well,
you what,
that's
that little Oktoberfest set looks pretty good.
It's got to be done, Lou. I've been holding up, although I've got a puncture in my hot tub and it's gone all squishy, so I need to fix that or buy a new one.
Prost.
Do you know what I said? I don't know if you spoke to Rob Sharp. In the last 3 weeks have been just mental, man. I had a bit of a ding dong with somebody, and we're no longer speaking, which, to be honest with you, is not the end of the world. Then I met up with Rob and Baz and that was just fucking carnage. We had, honestly, it's one of them, like, it was such a
Lakes Brew
weird night. Because I said, Rob set it all up. I was like, mate, I'll just whatever you want to do, I'll follow you. And we just got battered. It was great.
Well, as I said, Rob is one of those sneaky drinkers. I think he would drink at a table that you knowing it. Like
Rob's a bit sneaky, mate. Rob started drinking.
Rob's a quiet drinker.
Rob was sneaky. If he was in there on the quiet, you got to watch him, mate. He'll come back with a water. It's like, what's that? He's like, that's not a funny looking thing. He's like, got to pay for his.
I know.
He'll be on the hard.
Apparently, Lou did a live in a hot tub a few years ago. Cheeky girl.
Back in a sec.
Loving that.
Naughty. I'm on my last one now, boys.
I'm on
girls.
Yeah, that's my last one too.
Oh, that smells lovely.
Oh.
Right now, it's been fun. Well, it's been a while since I've been. Well, I was at Paul's a while. I mean, we kind of like last second kind of thing, but this has been fun, kind of fun.
It has, mate. It has. When you're doing your Oktoberfest live stream?
Oh, it's the 16th of September. 2 weeks.
What time are you?
And it's gonna be about 8 o'clock your time.
8 o'clock my time. That's perfect. So I can get
8 o'clock in the evening.
I can get off of
Yeah.
work, get home, and then join you for a couple of beers.
Yeah, because the only rule is you have to have some of the original 6 breweries from Germany. So like Spaten, Lowenbrau,
You say Germany,
Augustiner,
Germany or
Hofbrau.
Bavaria?
Yeah, so I'll probably won't be too critical, but it's gotta be a German beer. I'll even accept Hefe's softener. That one. I always
So these guys, Georgian Brow, they're in Buttenheim, so they're not in the Bavaria region, so they're not allowed to call it an Oktoberfest beer. So they call it an.
Well, it's gotta be Oktoberfest style, like Kolsch style.
This is a Märzen or a Marzen.
Märzen.
A Märzen.
Märzen.
I had
5.6.
I had.
It's lovely.
I went out on Friday night and we popped in to the Brewdog bar because my mate is the new manager. And I had a Berliner Märzen that was from the Brewdog Berlin brewery, and it tasted 100% of diacetyl. It was fam.
Just too much caramel.
Yeah,
awful. And they were like, "Oh, it's really good. It's from the Berlin brewery." It was Gash.
Gash, yeah.
But no. So as I said, one of those beers, and we're gonna probably go on for a couple hours ish, kind of all in the hoop is on, but and we're gonna do some trivia, kind of the beer stein kind of bold, Oktoberfest kind of thing got going, just for some fun.
Yeah, no.
Can we do some German car stuff?
I would love to be part of it, mate. I would love.
Oh, I would appreciate if you were joining. Because actually, it was just kind of funny because I'm getting a lot of the like you, Rob, Simo. Then also going like a lot of the Americans are like, well, I can't make it. Then it's like, okay, I'll have a UK-ish Oktoberfest. Then I'll have an American-ish Oktober. But see, if I do an American side, I'm going to allow them. Okay, you can have Sam Adams. You can have all the American style. So kind of different, a little bit different.
Hell yeah,
Sharpie.
If you want to say if you're doing a thumbnail for it and need to borrow the logo image, go for it. Go for it. Do it.
Sharky, if I'm free, I'd love to join you.
Oh yeah,
because available.
Yeah.
What is it?
Because right now I got Rob, Paul, maybe Simo, and so I got. I'll
join it, mate. Is it next Saturday? Is it?
No, 16th.
Yeah,
2 weeks.
Next Saturday, yeah.
2 weeks, yeah.
Next Saturday, yeah.
Does it matter?
Not this Saturday, but the following Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday.
I feel like we need to dress up for this.
If you want to, you get more kudos.
I need a hat.
I know that Rob. I know Rob was mentioned it a few times over the.
Yeah, Rob. Well, Rob's definitely. Me and Rob.
And I said to Rob,
the other person which I may get too is I got to leave a spot for is Luke John. Luke John may join.
How's he doing? Is he all right?
Yeah, how is Luke John? I heard from
him. He's doing. I think he's doing okay. I think he's it's been kind of going through his spells a little bit lately because of the hospital visits and all whatever.
Bless him.
It's funny actually. We were saying the other night. Rob was asking about him. Said I've not really spoke to him. I said honestly, it's not even. I said it was not even just. I said he's sort of been away from YouTube entirely.
Yeah, no, he's you pop in chat here and there kind of thing to say, hey,
I'm probably difficult when he's
going through a lot. He's going through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if he's battling and one of his vices is booze and us lot, then
it's difficult. It's like I know some.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
But yeah, no, that's as I said. It's if you pop in for a little bit and leave, kind of thing. That's fine. I get it. That's fine. Yeah. That's the only I want is make sure you have it one of the 6 German beers.
I'll definitely join up. I'll grab some beverages from.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to line at this rate. That being said, if I got a little this week and they've got something,
Oi. Jaggers.
Oh, it's Shagman. It's Shagman.
He's
Jaggers.
an animal.
The Jaggers.
Does it not
Oh, yeah.
Summer's back.
Roll on summer, baby.
Summer's back, bitches.
But yeah, it's just to have a fun kind of thing. Well, do just a little bit of trivia, kind of a couple other things. We're not here to go, oh, we got to talk about politics and all that bullshit. No, we're here to have beer, talk about nonsense like we're doing now, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But we're having German beer, having Oktoberfest beers. That's
German
all
beers, pretzels, and bratwurst. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was the other thing that said you had to have. I was like, he had this last year. He had his sign of 1 liter, and we did that. It filled with water or whatever. We did the Stein holding contest kind of thing. We'll do trivia. I got a lot of trivia questions, so I might do a little more trivia.
Maybe I could get Lydia to dress up as my beer assistant in the.
Oh, your beer wench?
Yeah.
A German beer wench. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's funny actually, Shark. I was saying, I was talking to.
What's the beer wench?
What you were talking about? My missus dressed as a beer wench.
Not a beer minge, a beer wench.
I was saying to Paul, rate my beer. I think he's going to Lithuania, and then.
Yeah, I went Russian for a second there.
And he was saying that if he was.
I like the German with the beers. Yeah.
Is it Hackney Church, Paul? He's going to Lithuania with them.
Hackney Church, mate. That's the top brewery. That's the top
brewery. I've had half and half. I had a summer stout, which I wasn't keen on. I had like raspberry puree.
Raspberry one. Yeah.
I was a bit like, it wasn't for me, but
the
Clements, St. Clement's wheat beer is nice.
Yeah.
The deep, which is really nice.
They're Westy.
Yeah, they're West Coast.
They farted. Fucking hey, John.
Yeah, I just wasn't all keen on the summer stout. It was a bit too. I know it was a summer stout, but it was just. It's a bit overpowering. Like all you can taste is raspberry like puree. Like.
Yeah, we only got like a taster of it.
I saw that you did the West Coast you did the other week.
Yeah, I reviewed the Westie. He gave me a can of the Westie because I said I really liked it. I'd like to try it cold because by the time we got the samples, they weren't cold. You know, so it was annoying. So I said, "Right, mate, give us a can of the Westie."
Yeah, I winding Paul up. So Paul said, "I said, thing is, Paul, so you love it because I said you remember him now. Oh, you know, but you know, it's so easy to wind him up."
Yeah.
So, but he bite. I said, Paul said the best part is, I said it's like going fishing and knowing you're going to get a fucking guaranteed fish. I said because you bite every time. I said if you know me, time to fuck off. I wouldn't do it, but I know I'm doing that. I said it's amazing. You're a prick. That hurts. That's like a knife in the back. I said,
he really likes them, doesn't he, Paul? Yeah. Paul really likes Hackney Church Brewery. They are
nice. They do some really good beers.
He's like a nice
So he said it's like putting a knife in my back.
I tell you what, my knife.
What?
You just
my knife. I'm saying my knives is worn out.
Hey, John, are you guys ever going to brew a Vienna lager?
I often
Vienna lager.
Because that'd be more of a kind of like not necessarily a Marzen, but kind of like outside. I mean, close to it. I mean,
look at
I'm seeing that. I can't see anything at all.
A Vienna lager.
It's called a Metzen.
No. Sam Adams lager is a Vienna lager.
Lou, you need to watch our videos. You need to watch our videos and educate yourself a little bit. Come to my bar. I'll sort you out. We'll get you some good beer. You'll be fine.
Well, that's another thing when I come to UK. I'm going like, I got visit him and
I'm actually looking at.
It's gonna be when 2 days gone because one day I'll be drinking it. One day I'll lost.
One at a time. One at a time. I can't hear what you're saying.
Go,
I've
Simo.
got 50 quid worth of beer sat in my cart from Creative Juices with a fridge magnet, of course, and a glass. Because
It's
you
important.
can't-
Fridge magnet.
you can't not have a glass or a fridge magnet. That's
You
like
got to have a
great.
glass of the fridge.
Did you get the nudist poster, the calendar though? That
Well, if he's got porn, yeah.
12 months of that.
It's right.
Oh,
You ordered a load of our beer, did you?
I've got it in my cart at the minute. I'm literally on the website. Just
Oh, you legend. You legend. Yeah, I started off the stream drinking our beer. To be fair,
so
that the American IPA is honestly, it's awesome, really, really good. And our lager, I'm really, really proud of that. That's really good.
that's a good lager.
That's really good.
It is a good lager as well.
The rest of it,
So-
shit, but the IPA and the lager is really good.
Obviously, so what it is, Paul, we're opening our new bar, and there's a lot of question marks over the kitchen.
Yeah,
And so me and Chris the Butcher had a chat the other day, and we're thinking that maybe you should come to the brewery and help me out with various snacks that might go well with our beer. So we're doing at the brewery a food pairing
well, yes.
of various things that would go with our different styles of beer, so that when we open the new brewery, at the new bar, we kind of are on point.
That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. That sounds perfect.
It's going to be good.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's coming soon in the next
So the
few
food
weeks.
pairing with Chris is with Stella.
Yeah, Stella. So this beer, Lord's Brewing Co. Lager.
Yeah.
What goes really nice with this is a can of Stella that's been left in the sun for 3 days.
Canistella that's been left on
Yeah.
the corner in an alley.
Yeah, that's
next
the
to
one.
coffee. Yeah.
I'd say though, Paul, your bit is on sale, which is for $3.7. It's like,
Yeah, because we've got tons of it.
Mm.
It's a bloody good bitter. It is
You
a good
can't make
bitter.
a good bit, to be fair. It's very.
Yeah, it's a decent bitter. Decent best bitter. The of course I still love you. Good bitter.
You're not going to do anything like it's shit, not mate. Yeah, no, obviously.
It's terrible.
Oh, mate, it's shit.
We got our brand new. We
Yeah.
got our brand new double dry hot pale ale on there, ready for love. That's very good. Very good.
I forgot. I think I've got 3 of each in my car at the minute. I've got 3. Of course, I love you. 3 ready for love. 3 slinky vagabond. 3 tasty beverage, and then a glass and a fridge magnet.
Good man. Good man.
Slinky Vagabond. Is it Slinky Vagabond?
Slinky Vagabond's the IPA.
Yeah, I like that.
That's the one I'm most proud of. I love.
That's one of my favourites. That is.
Yeah, I genuinely do. I think
Clean
that's
these glasses so I can see what's going on.
I genuinely
Yeah.
think that's a good beer.
It's a green bottle. I
It's a
can
beer.
get rid of it fast as I can. Fucking skunk.
What glass have you got? Have you got one of those, or have you got the tulip pint glass?
Yeah, Paul. Why have I not got a creative juices glass?
Creative
Just
juice
saying.
as well. A what?
Glass. Creative
I'll give you a
juices.
glass anytime you want a
Next time
glass.
I see these Paul send me a glass. He's like,
Yeah, give me some glasses. Yeah, next time I come out, mate, I'll bring all the stock.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
still get used to the idea that I work for a brewery and I can just like take stuff and give it to people. I still get mad.
No.
Hey, I gave all a bunch of t-shirts and
Did
hoodies to Varish, and I got a message from Ed Bolian from BinWiki telling me that I have to go meet him because he's coming to the UK and we need to have a beer.
I've got 2 shelves full of
Which
glasses. And
pretty
a
cool.
cupboard full.
Oh.
Wow.
She's already going mad. She's like,
good
It's
lad.
just-
The glass I really want is the oh god, like a mug. It's got the dimples in it, but
Budvar.
it's like the Budvar pilot kind of size. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Mhm.
I'm trying to find that here. I
kind of
can't
like an
yet.
old school British sort of like
Yeah, It's got the dimples in it, kind of thing.
That one.
No, it's a little bit smaller, but it's more dimple, kind of like a.
He's talking about a fighting glass.
You're talking about
One of them proper
old school.
pub fighting glass.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got one. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
proper. A
Not quite
classic.
that,
It's a half. Well, it's a half. Yeah,
Hmm.
almost that size, but it's got more the dimples in it. Well, the Paul's don't. I think Paul's got. Understand what I'm looking at.
It's called a fighting glass.
Yeah.
You can probably tonk
If you drink enough of them,
someone
you
in
want
the
to
head
fight
with one of
somebody.
them. Yeah,
Hang on.
you just.
It's
We
one of
used
those
to
like.
have tankards with glass bottoms, and the reason was when you put the glass up to your face, it went over your eyes.
Not
And the
that one of
bottom
them
was
shot,
glass.
like a sort of like a Pilsner
Yeah,
Coke,
yeah.
like a half pint glass.
Yeah, I think.
So
Yeah, I think that-
the glass bottom was so that you could see if somebody was going to punch you in the face. That was the reason. That was the reason for tankards having a glass bottom.
well, that's the funny thing.
I think-
The
I guess we got one
the-
of these. Hang on, let me fucking
the
get the picture.
Oktoberfest. When you drink beer at Oktoberfest, you drink this way because when you do this, because if you do this,
I'm not one of them shot.
you will have a chance of smacking your finger.
Not one
Yeah.
of those.
Yeah, that's a proper.
Yeah, I think that's
Fighting-
what. Yeah,
It's like the kind of
Fighting
thing
glass.
that my
But
grandma
it's-
got like 100 of them.
but honestly, it's a half a pint, or close to half a pint. I mean, so it looks like a coffee mug, but it's got a lot of dimples to it.
David, you can buy it. Creative Juices Brewing.
I'm fogging up again. Can't see anything.
How long was your hot tub, John?
38.
Fuck, madness.
It's nice. It's cool.
Yes.
Right down there.
Yes.
Looks like what Paul's
That's
got
right,
there, yeah.
But I can
Proper
tell.
old
Yeah,
school.
Old
I think
school.
that's yeah.
Old
You
school.
very, very rarely see those nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These are a thing of beauty.
yeah. And you can put your bitters or whatever.
Yeah, like a bitter or a mild or something
Yeah.
in there. Or...
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a bit of British brewing tradition right there.
Fighting
yeah.
glass.
No, that's. Oh,
Get one of them. You can really get a bit of a swing on that bad boy, and
Yeah.
they are so heavy. You could send somebody to the moon with one of them.
Well,
So
because
many people-
also two things I learned the trick is you put your pinky and like that. You put your pinky under. That way, if somebody goes, you're going. It's not going to go very far
That's
because you got your pinky.
that's
I
how many
wasn't allowed
lads-
in the 80s, but I assume so. I know they're pretty old school, sort of.
I think the craze killed many lads in the boozers with these bad boys.
They did. Yeah.
They're just solid, aren't they? They're just
They are.
solid.
Just a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Oh yeah, no.
But yeah, they're very old, so my granddad's got a few and whatever, and they're sort of knocking. My nan's got a few, sort of. Old.
But yeah, but no. That's like I said for my Shocktoberfest. I go. I'm getting one of these beers. On okay, I'm going to pour 2 beers. I'm gonna probably do a half liter size. I'm gonna pour 2 into one where we're going. Close enough.
Them Steins, Kevin, I've got a few of them. The Leeds
God damn, John is freaking MSR
Yeah.
fucking water.
Splash,
I
splash
remember
in the bag.
Lidl used to do it. He used to get. Well, Lidl did the crappy Oktoberfest.
Water
and
on
they
a
put in a
heritage.
Stein, wouldn't they? So you took like a 3 litre Stein from Lidl for like £5.
Ah, yeah.
Delicately.
Ah, water on a heritage.
John's just don't care now. John's just like, look, I'm in my pool, so
Well, I just give it up because I wanted to go in the hot tub, and then I realised I got a puncture, and I'm probably not going to get much more.
Yeah, because you're by
Oh,
yourself,
and that's
dummy. Where's
the fact
Liz?
you've
Come
got
on.
headphones
Come on,
so
where's Liz? Come on.
You
She
sat in the
loves
pool
it.
And you've got.
I think it might be me and Liz that broke it. If I'm honest.
Who's this geezer?
John's in the
So-
hot tub. He's got electronics around him and water. I mean, last time I was in school, I learned that electronics plus water is a bad idea. But you know, well, if you just see John,
It's all good.
John's his
It's
phone.
the future.
That being said, in this
So,
day and
Paul,
age,
are we going until you get to 4 hours?
Yeah, it's
6
got
minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah,
5 minutes, 6 minutes,
5 minutes, 6
5
minutes,
minutes,
5 minutes,
You're
5
hanging in
minutes,
there,
6,
John.
6,
You're
5
hanging in
minutes,
there.
Nah.
and
5.
5 minutes and 15 seconds.
No, it's been fun.
It's been good.
Jackson,
It's been good. So
I think
It's
everyone,
been good. Yeah, no, it's been good.
everyone who's tuned in randomly on this Monday night, we love you. It's been a random.
Yeah, Mike,
Yeah,
boy.
no, I was shocked that you were going to Monday night. I saw that.
If
Hey.
you've
Yeah.
I love
not
that.
liked the boy, hit like post what 59 likes.
What?
You try to 60, you tight bastards. Or another 10,
No.
leave it at 69. Yeah.
That would be perfect. That would be pure perfection.
Do a thumbs up if you haven't already. Do one of them. Do one of them because we're about to finish. So everyone who's watched it this evening and has had a good time, let us know. Still
Not on a
30
Monday,
people.
Jack, I think
Choose
I'll, head to bed
I'm
shortly.
so
Not
fat and sexy.
So fat and sexy.
I'm in my hot tub and I'm wiping my balls with a warm chamois.
It does.
Oh,
It does. Jack says, Jack Jackson, the white goods of the butts, Walsall. Says, after party, Simo.
I'm not sure I know you, Jack, but no, we're not. I'll be going.
He likes you, mate. He says, Simo, how are you?
I think he's gone.
Oh, Simo's a good friend of a good friend of mine.
I think I've got 2 once. Yeah, I think he's Goldrick's, mate. I've done all right tonight. I've had 4 beers. but
white
I've had
goods
three.
of the
I've had
butts.
3 deepers, so I feel all right. You know, I feel like I've had a fair old drink. So
Lou says, every time I go out, I end up falling over, but I never spill my drink. I become skilled at not spilling drink when I fall over. It's very rare nowadays, though, as compared to what you was in
I tend to stay home because if I go out, I come home with a lot of UDIs, unknown drinking injuries.
UTIs, unknown drinking injuries.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's amazing.
not drinking Mickey. No.
Mickey?
A malt locker. Malt locker.
Mickey
Liquor. Malt liquor. Malt
Who's
liquor.
Mickey.
I don't think Mrs. Goldrake if he's still about. I've got a voice message off Goldrake, which I'm not sure I dare play.
It says, you know,
dear.
full wheel, who I am.
Goldrake.
Full wheel.
Camera.
I know full wheel.
You know, full wheel, who I am.
Full wheel.
Like,
Like 4 wheel. 4 wheel.
no, full
4
You
wheel.
know, full wheel, who I am. You know, full wheel.
Dave says you
Stop
don't
messing
have a
around,
puncher.
Timo. You know, full wheel who he is. Stop being rude.
Stop being rude.
Stop being rude. Dave
Full
says,
wheels.
you don't have a
Full.
puncture.
No, I'm on work. Goldrake.
I do. I've definitely got a puncture.
He says he's I'm on work
Company.
Goldrake family company.
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 Who's the geezer in his
Thank
thumb
you.
now? That's not him, is it?
I don't know.
No, that's that.
We should hurry up. I'm starting to get a sunburn here in California. Come on, hurry up.
Oh, don't start. You fucking nightmare.
He's taking over the chat. Right, I'm gonna
Oh, God, this party.
Yeah, it's him. Right, I'm gonna wrap it up because it's getting weird. It's getting weird. And I need food in my life.
Is it normal that
This is a gardener and a white goods dealer.
That sounds wrong. A white
Isn't it? Are we talking fridges or are we talking Charlie?
or class A drugs. Yeah.
A little bit of
Both, potentially.
bit of sniff.
Yeah.
Can't be talking about that on the live stream, really. It is a 70s porn star. Right, we're going to wrap it up.
Thank you, darling.
I'm gonna go solo.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone. Simo, let's get you riding solo. What is coming up on your channel? Do you want to shout out to anyone? Go for it.
Yeah, I got a few videos coming up. I wasn't the plan.
Could you take the comment down so we can actually see it?
There'll probably be a couple up this week. On Friday night, I'm doing a thing with Rob. We traded some mystery beers, so we're going to do that together. We're going to drink the beers. I give Rob 2 beers, he give me 2 beers. No labels on them, so they're just blank canvases, and I know what they are, and he knows. We're going to do those, and then just do random Friday night, a few beers, a bit of chit chat. If anyone wants to come on, give us a shout. Just as usual, sort of go on for just however long. We normally start at 8, put on take half an hour, do what we want, and then just carry on with a few videos in the week. So we've got a few sure shot things coming out. Bought a few of them. Other than that, not a lot, to be honest. Just the normal live streams, few beer reviews. Nothing
And
special.
nakedness. Nudism.
That's it. And sexual content. No. That's what John's here for. John is giving you the sexual.
If you're still watching,
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Top man,
I'm
Simo.
so fat and sexy as I'm cleaning my glasses because I can't see.
Same John.
My man over in Cali. Shark, what you saying?
Yeah.
What's coming up on the channel, man?
So on 16th of September, I'm doing Shouttoberfest. So basically, technically the first night of Oktoberfest in Germany. So if you want to join or hang out with us, have some of the 6, I would say, of the 6 official breweries of Oktoberfest kind of thing, and we'll have a good time. So there's going to be some of us are going to join, Paul, maybe John, Simo, Rob, maybe a couple Americans. So you join us throughout the day. So have a good day. Prost.
Perfect. So we got that coming up September 16th.
Sexy John.
It's gonna be awesome. So, John, what's coming up?
Oh God.
He's on the water now.
I fill my glass
Put
out.
the camera up. Put the camera up.
This is pure gin.
That's the water from the tub.
I like to drink my own hot tub water. So sometimes when you have a wee, it gives it that real kind of nice flavour, you know. And if you had like asparagus, it's especially nice.
Asparagus. Oh Christ. But, John.
So what's new coming up? Probably not a lot until I get this bar open. I'm kind of having a YouTube relaxation, and I just do silly reels and chill at the moment. But when I get that bar, you better be ready. You better. I feel like I'm doing a WWF wrestling thing. You're gonna be ready for my bar. Because I'm trying to whisper.
I don't think it's been WWF since like the mid-90s. Yeah.
Oh, is it WWE? What is it? I don't know. I never watched it. I have no idea.
WWE. I know people got upset, didn't they?
Yeah, so, but I can't really shout because people have got school tomorrow. So, yeah, we do lots of stuff.
It's not John doing the school run because he'll be hungover. Yeah.
All I can say is stay golden. Be a top shagger like me.
This is the content you choose.
And don't take anything I say seriously.
I'm innocent.
Hey.
I'm gonna wrap this up now because the people that are with me are off their heads. Bringing the levels down.
Look at him.
A massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in this evening. Shut up, John. Shut up, mate. Everyone who's got involved, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And we'll do another one soon. So thank you so much. We love you. We'll go back to the full screen where everyone's involved. And we're all gonna wave. We love you.
So later.